What is up? What a wild night. um, wild 24 hours. I don't know. It has been a crazy little bit of time here. So I don't know. We're gonna keep moving on with our MMORPG carousel here, but I'm sure we'll talk a little bit, maybe a lot. I don't know. About Ashes of Creation and Intrepid Studios and TFE Games Holdings and all of these things that are currently going on. Because this has been a absolutely wild period of time. So, all right, sorry, I'm getting everything set up like normal. Some of this I have to do post live, push the button. So, specifically TikTok. I wish TikTok gave me a much easier way to do things, but.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
What's up, Uzi? Game's a scam, bro. I mean, it's wild. You know, I think a lot of us, not that everyone got this right? Obviously Narc, you know, I think it goes out and it's like, okay, people start understanding his position. I think a lot of us, I know at least as we started putting things together in the last several months, kind of were like, something isn't right here. I don't know how many people expected exactly this. And I feel like for those who are saying they expected exactly this, sure, we'll give them a pass. I don't know that that's true, but we'll say sure you did. This has been wild, and the weird thing is we're going to see a whole lot more wild stuff, I think, come from this. So, all right, we're going to go. Let me get everything set. I think we're good here. I believe. Double check. We're going to do Quinfall. Again, the idea that I've wanted to do is actually just go around and kind of experience different games. I don't know. We've been spending so much time on just one game for so long. Sorry, trying to figure out. Can you guys hear that? Is that so damn loud? Low. All right. Go into options. Oh, I had it turned down. We have played this in the past, so this appears to be taking beta related. All right, we'll just set everything to, I don't know, here. Although I don't think I heard anything change within the sound. So, oh, there's a little louder. I just had to hit apply. Yeah, we did. What's up, VBR? Again, I appreciate the. Yeah, you're talking about the lawsuit. We can get into all that as well. John himself should be here soon. Yeah, I saw Kira's video. I've only the Nefas. Is that how you say his name? I haven't gotten completely through his stuff. It's such a long video, and there was so much going on. I did catch his live stream last night. So, well, I fell asleep towards the end of it, and I guess one of my emails got read out loud, but perfectly fine. Hindsight's 2020. Tech sign up with Discord behavior. Yeah, I mean the last 6 months things are just. I think especially as we start to get more information out, it's going to be very clear. Wow, for some reason the sound is not coming through to you all. Let me. What is going on? Good start here. I don't know what's going on, guys. All right, maybe I just need to get into the game and maybe we can just get in the game. African King, appreciate the follow. What's up, John Vinny? Vin V. John Vin V. Philippe, how you doing? Yeah, we tried Project Go Round. We did that last weekend. I'd actually, I mean, I think it's a fine game. I'd recommend folks who don't mind old school stuff to go check it out. Skyrim, yeah. Just Tasman, I appreciate the follow. The Steven files, I love how they're being called the Steven files. We're going to see so much more come from this. Yeah, we got to pick what PvP, PvE events. Does any of this matter? Oh, I guess we got PvE servers, PvP servers. I'm not going to mess around with PvP servers right now, so we'll just do channel 1. What's up on the one? I haven't seen you for a little bit. Yeah, from Finny files to Steven files, and we're going to get so much more. So the other thing that part of what I've been waiting on this weekend, or this whole week, I should say, was the idea of Steven's lawsuit coming out. I think everybody has been waiting on that, and we didn't get any of that. Not yet, anyways. From my understanding, is it's still planned, but we saw no lawsuit. So I don't know how much of that had to do with this court case that just got posted. Because he would have been served those papers, my guess is at the beginning of the week or something like that. So, because it makes some wild allegations. You know, and that's all they are right now, allegations, right? Until he has a response and stuff like that. But just some wild stuff, guys. This story is going to get so crazy. All right, this character creator looks kind of like it did before. Maybe we should be old. I don't really spend a lot of time in character creators. I don't know how many of you do, but I remember it had some really weird stuff you could do. Like we created the weirdest looking character last time. Oh, okay. Things are moving fast now. Well, we'll see. You know, a lot of the Kira pointed this out very well. A lot of the so like the lawsuit we got yesterday included absolutely zero documentation with it, right? Like no nothing else to look at, like no text messages or emails or stuff like this. So we'll see how long it takes to get that stuff out there. But everything is, you know, it's all an allegation. It is starting to align with, I'm not even going to bother with this. You know, there's a lot that some of us have been sent. What's up, Danny? That hasn't been posted yet. But all of this, I can say, a lot of what was said yesterday.
The infinite darkness of the universe, a power rose, known as Aonisar, reigning as a solitary god.
Is this worth listening to?
His power was boundless, yet his loneliness propelled him into a profound search. This quest led him to discover.
I was so hyped for Quinnfall, so disappointed at the gameplay. We stream this. We stream the beta. I'm not expecting a whole lot, so we'll see. I will say Project Gorgon was a lot of fun last weekend, so I haven't got my. I'll make a little video on that for Monday, but if you're looking for an old school MMO home, Project Gorgon was pretty fun. So a lot of discussions about graphics, though. All right. How much does lore really matter in this? Anybody playing this? This game is janky, but so fun. That's kind of how it was last time. This is Quinfall. So what was the general consensus of what happened with Ashes? We're going to learn a lot more. The allegations right now are basically that a lot of money got funneled in by investors, and the allegations are a lot of that got used personally. So, what's up, Harv? I don't know. We'll see. Some of the allegations, we did a video of this yesterday, and Kira covered it last night too. A lot of the allegations are sort of, if they're true, which is an if, but they are just allegations, are almost like significant legal issues that could come up, right? Like things like theft and embezzlement, and I mean that's what they're claiming. One of their allegations was that something along the lines of like potentially they took a loan. Intrepid basically helped fund through like a loan or through a loan buying a house that was then sold for a profit, but the loan was never paid back to Intrepid. I don't know. There's just a lot of wild stuff. All right. Hit points, mana points. All right. Everything normal, right? Stamina. I generally dislike stamina systems. I don't know how everybody else feels about stamina systems. I've really not found one that felt super good. If you want, I like movement. Just let me move. I don't want to have to worry about managing stamina systems and all of that in these sorts of games. I don't know. Maybe maybe people don't agree with me. Maybe there's a difference between you PvPers. I'm not sure, but I really dislike most stamina systems that I play with. So. All right. He was just like us. Are we any good at business? I don't know that I would do a lot of what is being claimed. All right. Jesus Christ, how many things are here? All right. That's mount ships. House list. It's a lot all at once. We're just going right through this, aren't we? This is an interesting first-time user experience. Inequipped items. All right. I don't know how I feel. How do y'all feel about this being thrown at you right at the start? Here you can manage a clan. Okay. Like this is this a complex game that's throwing a lot of stuff at me right now that I'm going to forget? I mean, that's what this feels like. Maybe it's not complex, but there's a lot all at once here. In the world, you can use fast travel, use portals. Okay. Auto run, is that real? What do we got? So we actually have active blocking and shit like that. All right. I've been playing the game for 30 plus hours and can say it's awesome. Well, we're going to find out. I was super overwhelmed. I mean, that was very fast, very fast introduction. So, hey, why does that say Captain Thorn? Isn't that, am I crazy? Isn't that the guy in New World? What's up, Saddam Pier? How you doing? And this is all weapon based, right? So what am I? Just have a two-handed sword. Captain Thorpe, that's right. Not Thorn. Why are they so close? At least this one didn't start off with us on a beach, right? I feel like that's the cool thing to do is make everybody start off on a beach. All right, so arming weapon X. So do we have to arm it every time? No, I can go straight in. Okay. What's the role? Is it, what's the Kikama's role? This is Quinnfall. Our guild tried Quinnfall, but they didn't like the combat. How do I dodge? Sorry. See, this is where it did show me that, and I've already forgot. Alt is roll. Oh, there we go. I think it's Devil May Cry. No, this is Quinfall. I don't know. We're you know, guys, we covered Ashes for so long. I'm just like, all right, we're gonna go through and I just want to experience whatever's out there. I don't know that there's a lot super interesting right now, anyways. So we're gonna go through. I'm not sure what we'll do next weekend because next Sunday I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch. So I need to find something. Star Citizen has been suggested. I thought about Warhammer Online, but I don't know what the policy is on streaming, like emulator or fan-based stuff. So you have every weapon in your inventory right now. Yeah. I've been playing this for about a year. It's very old school feel. I do like the PvP. I know when we tried it in beta, the PvP was super janky. Oh, he's watching the video now. Jay's got to be having a fun time with this. I like Jay. He's fun. What's on Steam for $10? Soulframe I have access to, yeah. Balance, I appreciate the follow. I'm trying to decide between BDO and Arcade. Chronicles is supposed to still come out, right? It was Odyssey, Chronodyssey, right? That got pushed back to next year. Should we go to Star Citizen? How much crap would we get for that? All right, what's this wanting me to do? Unlock a skill for the weapon you're using, drag it to the short. What does it really matter? What's a Hell Knight? I mean, it sounds interesting. Cyclone. What's a Doomfall? Leap into the air. I don't know. Does it really matter? We're just going to pick something. Pure, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we're on the Quinnfall. We're going to see what it's like. We did beta on this, so. Yeah, John, how are you feeling about everything? Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, I can't. All right. Why was it not letting me? So right is block. So I can't block out of the swing. So, is that once the animation goes, all right, there. All right, so you have to actually. Gotcha. So you have to actually let go. I know some games will let you. All right, we pick. That's so weird. All right, so once I hit E, I couldn't hit F. Why is this? Oh, that's right. Then you have to hit Control to get back into the. Oh, that drives me nuts. Is it Pivy? I appreciate the follow. This game's really good. If it will be fixed sometime. I don't know. Is it good? I mean, we have a lot of people saying a lot of different things about this. So some of this is not. Doesn't appear to fix. So what I was saying is so some games, so left click is going to be the auto attack. I can't interrupt that with a block. So I actually have to let go and then block. And it looks like it has to complete the animation. Is that right? I don't know. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, a lot of folks are basically saying this is BDO. You know, what's really sad with Ashes of Creation is as I talk to people who are making it and we start to learn a little bit more, is that despite all of the crazy shit that's gone down in the last however long it's been, they were actually kind of close to getting something out there that we could build on. And then it just then it just crashes at the end. And that really sucks. It sucks for the people making the game. And it sucks for us because I think, maybe this is me coping, but seeing some of the ArtStation stuff coming out, talking to some of the devs, I think within 3 to 6 months, you could have had a basic game that could then be built on. But then everything just collapses at the end. What is going on with this? Why is that taking so long? Why did it just take forever to climb? And so, and a lot of what we've also been hearing is that allegedly, a lot of the decisions that we saw made, like the Harbingers as an update, came about through Steven watching watching videos. Is what I have been told is that a lot of these abrupt shifts that we saw that kind of confuse people, like, okay, why are we doing Harbingers like now? What is this about? Is what's alleged is directly a result of watching a YouTube video and wanting to address whatever it was that was said in that video, which is just a wild way to develop a game. I think everybody would agree. You can choose a bonus. What do we care? Fishing, wood cutting. Is there anything that matters more than the other? Let's see. Is fishing's auto, right? I don't know. Max stamina, critical chance, extra damage to mobs, bosses. We'll get that more and more. All right. So, I always thought he spent too much time on Discord. I really think that when Bard left and there was really nothing to check. What is this? Valuable package. Jeffrey Bard left and there was really no one to check him, is when I think we start seeing things go really, really, really sad. So, Super Waffles, I appreciate the gift. What do we got here? Starter support package. Quinfall, by the way, is what, is $10. All right, so pets are costume. I assume there's a shop. What's this? Valuable pack. Ooh, I thought that would open something up. I don't care. What'd you say? Nepo Baby makes an MMO and failed. Love the climbing sucks, but you can only use it in one dungeon. All right, something's going on with... Hold up, let me see something. I don't know why TikTok's not coming over chat-wise. Also, it's getting very bright behind me. Huh. Weird. I don't know why it's not coming over. I'll have to figure that out later. What really hurt to hear in this video was that the board was ready to continue to launch the game. Yeah. That sucks too. I mean, we were told that that had been the plan, that they were initially and Kira did a video on this. Okay, how do we hit level 2? Just from equipping a fishing rod? I didn't even equip it, did I? That means it's equipped? I don't understand what's happening. Catch your first fish. All right, how do we do this? Let's go fishing. All right, the movement's starting to piss me off. Auto fishing. Let's see what happens. Kara did put this out. So, and this is what I had heard as well, was, they always intended to try to continue development of the game with a much smaller group of, again, I saw 70, 80, as he said, 70 to 100 developers, but under a different company name. And that's what aligns with everything I've heard as well, that everything I've seen was that Intrepid Studios was going to always be closed as a company, but then they wanted to put those employees in a new company, basically, to continue the development of the game. And that is something that I've seen and heard as well. And what's planned. What was not planned was this quick shutdown and closure that had happened right at the end there. That from everything we can tell and all the people I've talked to was unplanned. And a little bit of context was added as to why that happened. From the live stream last night. So yeah, it was a crazy call. It was a very crazy call. I mean, was very clearly like upset. So, and I don't blame him. All right, why is this? So does it take this long to just get fish? Did I get something? What did I get? Seaweed and a mussel. Do I have to equip the worms? Does that help? Does it really take 65 seconds on this? Yeah, Akira has a new video put out overnight. All right, I'll let this finish and then we'll do manual. What's up, Gravy? That goes over briefly a little bit of the NEF video, but spends a little bit more time on the lawsuit that was filed yesterday. All right. What kind of game is there? Do I just have to hit E again? How do you reel things in? All right, I see a timer. Oh, it's this mini game. Did I miss? All right. Make sure you open the character panel and input skill points. Otherwise, you will feel very underpowered. All right, we'll do that. All right, so this is what I just got to click. So I got to hit the space. All right. Why am I just getting seaweed? I'll do this one more time. Steven didn't want to be forced out. Yeah, so what was... Again, alleged. All right, I ain't gonna do that anymore. With this switch to a new company, what was alleged last night, if I understood it correctly, was that Steven wanted to own equity in the new company, but he hadn't put anything into the old company, so they weren't going to give him equity or ownership of the new company, and he didn't, and because of that, there were a series of things that ended up where we're at. That is my understanding of what was said last night. I don't know if anybody needs to correct me on that, but it felt very much like a I'm going to take my ball and go home. And there were a lot of comments that apparently things like he would he would always use the threat of, well, I'm going to quit. I'm going to leave and this game will be nothing if I'm not here. Greg, I appreciate the follow. And they did that. So, I don't know. It's an interesting question. What do you guys think? So do you think how important do you think so let's take away what we know in the last month or two. Do you think Steven was central to the success of this game? I'm curious what you all think. If he had left the project 3 months ago, 6 months ago, how do you think what do you think would have resulted from that? I'm curious what you all think. I do tend to think that without knowing what we know now, Steven was part of the game. Like he was the game. And if we didn't know what we know now and he left the project, I think that also would have probably doomed the project. Now we maybe would have gotten a lot of this come out after that. But I don't know. I'm curious what y'all's thoughts are. He was the project? Yeah, exactly, right? His vision was applied in a way which seemed like it was actually... never applied it in a way. Yeah, I mean, there's some, yeah. How's the game so far? I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. Sorry. I believe the devs were the key. Steven was just a figure in the spotlight. Yeah, but that spotlight's what we all see, right? They were so restrictive on who we could talk to. Oh, in terms of questing PvP. We'll see if we get to anything PvP. Right now, I'm just, we're just going through the initial stages here. The first time user experience, we went through a lot of screens that probably came too fast. How much money do I even have? Do I have money? I only, oh, how do I have 39,000 coin? How did I start out with just under 40,000 in coin? I don't understand that, but how do I equip these? Well, I drank it. Okay, down there. What actual work did he do? Like other than the vision? I think he's just a figurehead, right? Like that's the big thing. That's why I say that. Like we've learned a lot in the last few months that we did not know. And we were never, so I can tell you, you know, the Ashen Forge, we asked numerous times to talk to other developers on the game, talk to the narrative people and all of that. And even with like predetermined questions. And we were always told no. So we were not allowed into it beyond basically Steven. I know Margaret did get interviewed, I think by, was it Nice? Someone talked to her, but beyond that, we were never allowed access beyond Steven. So people were trusting him and not exactly everything else. Yeah. I had high doubt about Ashes when he started to ask for money to test. Yeah, I can understand that, but I will say that unfortunately has become the norm anymore. I think I would have taken Ashes without Steven. You know what? The Steam folks, I could see that. Yeah. The folks who hadn't been dealing with him for so long, I think, but your core group, I think, would have like probably left. Steven kept the team in the dark and painted the board as the villain. A lot of it was thrown on, yes, on the board. The bombshell that was dropped yesterday with the investors, mainly Jason, was insanely telling for one side of it all. Yeah, it's very true. We only have one side, so we got to always keep that in mind. Yeah, I know it was a small group that made this. Is this on Steam? Yes. The Quinfall. What's interesting me about Quinfall so far, again, we did beta test this. And back when this went into beta, how many people came out saying, oh, it's a scam, it's not real, they're using store-bought assets. And you fast forward to now, and there's not everyone, but there's a lot of people like, oh, it's great. You gotta play it. I don't know how much of that's coping from Ashes being closed, but Quinfall definitely seems to be benefiting from Ashes going away. Another thing that I didn't think I would probably ever see, but here we are. It seems like the game was at the same time both a long-term grift and a vanity project. All right, what are we doing after finishing your business with the potion master, the pet keeper? Did I just have to click my? Wait, so did I already select my reward? Is that what that was? All right, I really do not like that I can't. So I'm used to when I run, being able to continue running straight while panning the mouse. Is there a control setting that I can change that? Because I don't like how the mouse is changing my direction like this. You want to see combat? Well, we'll get there. Did you say Ashes is closed? I mean, there's been no official comment on that, but the studio has been foreclosed on. All of the People that were working on it have been fired. So, I mean, I don't know what I would call it, but can I pull this down? Can I pull? All right. I guess I can't put summon pet on the skill board. For the price this game asks, I'd say they're better developed than that. Oh yeah, $9.99. It's cheap. Veteran WoW player and Ashes enjoyer. I can say I don't like the Quinfall. Feels like a cheap old game. Well, we're gonna see. I will say I was not super impressed when we beta tested it. So I'll press H to open your collection item settings. All right. So we have to feed it, right? There we go. Do I need to get it up to 100? Like, what's the benefit of 100? Nothing? Anything? I'm kind of getting tired of worlds that also feel dead. NPCs that just stand there and I don't know. I hope we get close to games where it feels much more alive. Ashes will hopefully be taken over in some way and just I don't know. I mean, it's not been officially like there's no official statement saying it's closed, but the overexposure and terrible floor turned me away. Couldn't stomach it. Cheap old games are the only ones I can afford. All right, meet the blacksmith. Okay. So I got to select my rewards right now. Is that how this is working? Why is it before? What do we want to do? Stick with sword or I guess spear and axe? Hammer and a dagger? Some interesting combinations. Let's just do that. Oh, this movement really is kind of driving me nuts. I'm level 4. When did I get to level 3? I remember hitting level 2. When did I hit level 3? Oh, I wish Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2 for GameCube could get a remaster. Isn't there still a Phantasy Star Online? I don't know if anybody plays that. You can put the feed into your pet. Oh, for auto feeding. All right. How do I? Am I supposed to do something? All right. Oh, feed chamber. Oh, wait. Was it already there? Did I just mess something up with this? Oh, here we go. Okay. Feed chamber. At least that's automated. What do we need here? Oh, they're not. So I got to repair them. Is Ashes, no, this is not Ashes of Creation. This is Quinfall. It should say Quinfall everywhere. Am I stuck on Ashes of Creation somewhere? It shouldn't say Ashes anywhere. All right, drag. So we just got to repair this shit, I guess. Repair. Okay. I keep thinking Captain Thorpe, but what's my class? Whatever it started me out with. I think right now we're just a greatsword, two-handed sword. This is the combat that locks you in place. I don't remember. I think so, but we're going to find out unless they've changed it. Kraken is awake. What's that about? All right, so we get a horse now. Drag the lassos you purchased. So where do I buy lassos? Yes, over here. This is the Quinfall. He will be lucky to get a job at any place at this point, let alone start another game. I mean, would anyone buy a game from him? Would anyone trust him? Yeah, I know TBC's out. Actually, I've been playing it some. So, I'm just, All right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to buy that many. I can't, can I? Why is it so much money? Oh, and then I gotta buy a lasso. Practice on a wooden dummy. All right. This thing. So what do I do with the lasso? Drag it to your skill bar. Oh. Okay. Press I, right click the mount. Can use J. Why can't I just drag summon down here? All right, well, we're leveling up fast here. We haven't done anything and we're still sitting here. We're at level 5. Yeah, this is Quinfall. Oft hope is born when all is forlorn. I remember that quote, Dark and Stormy. Isn't that crazy? I refuse to play this game after watching the Lazy Peon video. You know, I trust, I would encourage everyone to just, do I have to be off the horse to do this? How do I get to horse? Was it J? All right, equipment. Okay. You know, obviously let people that you trust guide you, but I would also encourage you just to try things out yourself. I would say that even about me. Like, don't necessarily just, don't trust me. Wait, what's being said every 5 minutes? Are you talking about me? What's going on? Now, what's your take on Scars of Honor? So Scars of Honor looks interesting. I'm kind of over the whole let me test everything from an alpha state on stage. So I'm taking a little back seat. It looks interesting. So, you know, hopefully we get something out of it. I think for me, mainly the skill tree system is sort of what's kind of cool about it. So we'll see. I know they have a play test coming up soon. And then they have, I think, early access or something like that towards the end of the year, I think it was. I'm not really sure. I'll be following it. I'm probably not going to focus on it as a content creator until it's here. So this game still needs work, but the systems you want are there. I didn't see what was going on. I'm getting ready for the gym. All right, have a good one. We can't be certain if that's the game name. Are you talking about what I've said? Quinnfall probably 24 times. Literally every couple of minutes somebody asks, what is it? Let me check. If you're coming from YouTube, hold on, let me look at something. Where's it at? I'm pretty sure it says it in the title. Oh well. But this is Quinnfall. All right, what are we doing now? Travel 200 meters with your horse. Why is this a quest? Why is this a thing? Do we need to learn how to travel 200 meters with your horse? I don't understand. I have not played this for a while, except when the devs guarantee people that there would be no wipe on 1.0 release, and they still wiped. For Quinnfall, I've not been following this, so I don't know what any of that's been like. Where are we going now? He's over here. I was very doubtful about Quinnfall, tried it out and loved it. Well, good for you. I'm not super sure I do right now. I'm playing Project Gorgon, but saw Quinnfall in the store. I would, at this point, I had a lot of fun with Gorgon, so. All right, what's dismount? A P. Okay. So I can't talk to him while I'm on a mount. I wonder why that is. Skill books, long sword, sword and shield. What did I grab? I had to grab the dagger, right? So we can take that. Actually, I need to equip that, don't I? Is this any different than what we already have? Shadow Dagger, grade 5, grade 10. So it is. Let's put the daggers on. Okay. Then where the skill book stuff go? You must learn blocking heavy attacks with regular attacks. Practice combat with the dummies. So how do I resummon the horse? All right, P. Full AFK fishing just for you. That thing was slow though. Can you speed up that fishing? It was 65 seconds. Is it always that slow, or can you like improve it with stuff? Gear or skills or something? Because that's like a very slow auto fishing. You can't make it faster. Okay. Project Gorgon is a fun game. No, that was we had fun. I mean, there's obviously some things about it. That you know, I think some people might not like it. It is very old school, doesn't hold your hand, looks old school. All right, what does it want me to do? Activate a skill. All right. Okay, that's what we're on. So, all right, dual daggers. I don't know, what should we do? Viper, Bloodshade, what's the difference? Bleed, the passive skill, and Toxin. Well, should we be Toxic? Does anybody play daggers? What's the closest to playing like a rogue? I'm playing TBC for the 3rd time now. I like Warcraft. I don't know. I don't know that it's one I want to necessarily stream at this point. We'll see how things go. I mean, there's so many MMOs to kind of go down the line and look at. So both are good. Left side is fun. All right. What's ambush? Dash forward, become invisible for 6 seconds. First attack deals 50% more. So this is just your typical stealth stuff. Razor spin, poison shroud, 1,000 cuts, venom burst. What's assassination? On activation, become invisible for 4 seconds. Recast within the duration to dash and deal 150 physical damage. 4 seconds. That's not a lot of time. What's up, Roar? Warcraft is live. I need to get back in. Some of you joined TBC, right? Are you still on just retail? Dual dagger meta. I did the stress test for Monsters and Memories. Man, it felt good. Yeah, I think we'll do Monsters and Memories. I think you're going to join in that, right, Roar? Eminem. Burning Crusade anniversary, TBC. World of Warcraft. All right, what do we want to do? Ambush or assassination? We'll just do this. All right, so we actually have 3 skill points, 2 unused. So should I just do a couple of different skills, I guess? What's Razor Spin again? A poison at stack. So this is just like AE damage. Is most of this AE? Poison shroud. Oh, you become invisible. That's interesting. I mean, I'm solo player, so I'm probably doesn't do a whole lot of help right now. Dash forward through enemies. So there's a lot of movement here. Oh, you have a heal here. Heal yourself for 100%. All right, we're going to take that one just because why not? I don't know. We're just going to play around. Can I redo these? Dual axes are best. Insane self-healing can solo dungeons. Dual axes. All right. We'll play around with that as well. I don't know. What do we get? We got the Warhammer. How do you use the skill books? Or is that what's here? This game has a lot of PvP. Yeah, I'm not on a PvP server though. We always raid, but currently raid retail, but we're currently playing TBC. I probably should just boost a character on TBC. It's probably what I should do rather than go from zero, just because my time is so limited. All right, what are we doing now? Talk to the guard at the gate. Observe the camp. All right, how much does gear matter? So light helmet. Is this all light stuff? Light gauntlets. So we probably did. What is heavy, robe, and light? So we probably want to stay light, right? What's the max level on this? No idea. Read. Yeah, I have to tell you, when you're streaming, and you have a lot of stuff scrolling, it's hard to read game chat or game stuff and still try to engage with you all. So, hasn't this game recently seen a resurgence? Yeah, largely from probably. I think this is probably the one that benefits the most from Ashes of Creation's sudden demise. Seems very interesting for $10. You know, that's probably the biggest thing going for it that I would say right now is it's $10. Right? It's cheap. You know, for $10, might as well check it out. So, are you playing this on a toaster? Is this how it normally looks? I've not messed around with visuals. I guess we can look into that. So what level are these things? Did we just, is there really no reason to fight this stuff? Does it tell me? A wild goat. Taming failed. Oh, that's right. I remember the taming system now. Oh, that sound. The whip sound. You hear that? Oh, this is, oh, Reedon pointed out. Yeah, I mean, you get asked all the time, what game is this? Especially on vertical streams. You know, TikTok and YouTube vertical. It's a common thing. What the hell's that? Why does that look like New World? What is this shit? Oh, it feels like New World. A Skyrift zone? Quest completed. Oh. Okay. Disarm the traps in the air. So we do have to fight finally. Not like you, a lot like New World. Yeah, and we can harvest shit. Is that right? Green pigment. Doesn't this have like tons of stuff? Or am I wrong in that? I feel like I remember last time we played this, like you could harvest so many different things. It has a lot of stuff Ash has had. No reason to fight those. Yeah, did they not, they didn't aggro to you. So do they still not aggro? Oh, all right. Interesting movement. So, is there any kind of lock on? Can you lock on to targets at all? Or is it just pure action-based stuff? No lock on. Okay. We'll see how it goes. You can see all the life skills with L. Oh, there we go. Oh, they've even gone gathering, processing, and crafting. I don't remember this part. I don't remember processing. So that definitely feels Ashes of Creation. Do we think they took some Ashes stuff and put it in here? Like, how does this compare? How does this feel like a BDO New World Ashes sort of experience? Because I feel like gathering and crafting are obviously very normal things within MMOs, but processing, I don't remember how many games actually called it processing prior to Ashes of Creation. I feel like that's not a super common. Oh shit, we're level 7 already too. A level up, traps, all that's on each other. Do you see the text? It's all scattered together. BDO, New World, Ashes, and RuneScape in one game. All right, somebody asked about visuals. Let me go in here. I don't like that I can't escape into visuals, but that's probably a me thing. We're on Ultra. Is Epic the next? All right, we can try Epic. Is this going to break anything? All right, here's Epic. Huh. I feel like nothing sound-wise is coming through. Are you guys hearing anything from game sounds? Let's see, sounds. All right, we're just going to turn all this up to 100, and then I'll just adjust the... Oh, wait, no, that's not... That's music volume. Okay. I hope I don't get dinged for using their music. You hear it? All right, I just want to make sure you don't hear me, like, talking and then just, like, heavy breathing and nothing else going on in the background. That might be weird. We got mail. What mail do we got? Achievement, Nature's Apprentice Hands. A rare, simple sickle. Okay. What is Poor Luck Essence? Can be obtained from gathering, can be used in crafting. All right. And a whole lot of silver. Why are we getting so much silver? So, all right. We have an auto sort button. Do we know? Please say there's an auto sort. No? No auto sort? Did the apply sound? Oh, did I not apply it? That's a good question. I wasn't paying attention. I figured, oh, it didn't, did it? Okay. Good point. I almost want to just do 100% here because I can manage this all through Wave. Dinak, I appreciate the follow. How's the game so far? I mean, it's all right. It's $10. You know, what do you expect from a $10 game, right? Kill the monsters in the specified area. Whoa, shit. Big map. Okay. Oh, that's right. They always said this was one of the largest MMOs ever created, right? Isn't that what they claimed? Like how much? There's a lot of space here. Let's see. Find player. All right, so I got to kill stuff here. What is all this? All right, so you can claim spaces, I guess. Turtles, squirrels. I don't even know. Rabbits. The price tag does not matter. AOC used to be 50. Well, I mean, $10 is cheap. You know, AOC used to be $500. You do have an auto sort. All right, where is it? Where's auto sort? Show all. Let's see, drag. Let's see, stackable items split. Delete. $50 was a discount. Yeah, I mean, you know, 500 plus was sort of $375. You know, I'm done with all that. So, you know, a lot of people come in and they're like, you content creators, you know, you're a part of this. And it's like, guys, I lost a lot of money in this. Like, to get to the Phoenix Initiative level, like I got scammed too. Like I didn't, you know, towards the last half of the, like last few months, I think if you watch any of my videos, I think you can see me starting to be like, hey, what's going on here? Something doesn't seem to be quite right. And trying to piece that all together. I did not expect this to happen. Not like this. You know, I've lost a ton of money in this as well. So I'm not happy either. I think people think like you make so much money being a content creator, you know, covering Ashes of Creation. I mean, you're lucky if a good YouTube video gets you $40 or $50. right? You know, go look at what, like a lot of money got wasted on this game. A lot. And I quit using my referral codes like months ago, long before the channel took off. Auto start is top left. Oh, I see. You just got to go by. So if I do like by type, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the combat, but we'll see. We auto collect, right? Is that what the pet does? Does the pet auto collect? Oh, I gotta fight a boss, dude. Does he aggro me? I don't think anything here aggroes, right? This is Quinfall. You're literally brainless if you blame any content creator for Steven just lying to everyone. I mean, yeah, like I can even, you know, we had some like serious cheerleaders, right? Like when you look at you look at Dusty, you look at Pockets. I still feel bad for them. Like they got scammed as well. Like I think they were more cheerleaderish because they believed in it more. So I don't know. There's some wild comments out there, but we went through the same thing with Chronicles of Illyria as well. Yeah, this game is made in Unity. Oh, the movement drives me nuts, guys. All right. I'm supposed to be, I'm just straight up like fighting. I could be dodging and stuff, but I'm curious to see what this feels like. You level super fast here. I wonder what game Polar is going to try and ruin now. I think they're in this, aren't they? Pockets and Dusty love the game. It was a good bones. No, yeah. And I think even like trying to throw this on them is like, yeah, they believed it, right? We all did. And there's going to be people that are out there like, oh, I never believed it. It was always a scam. You know, okay, maybe I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but is Lazy Peon done for it? No. He got, I mean, well, we don't know exacts, but we'll see where lawsuits get us as far as where money got spent, you know. Who knows who and what was paid for what, but I no, I don't think so. I'll be interested. Did he do a video yet? Like I was curious to see if Peon would actually even do a video. At least Peon could say sorry. I mean, I would hope he would, but I just woke up. Good morning. What is the first impressions worth it in comparison to AOC? Oh, hey, this does. I'm sorry, but for so far, this does not feel like AOC. Sorry, it doesn't. So, Neff dropped a couple of videos. Yeah, no, yeah. Apparently he read one of my emails on stream. I don't know. I fell asleep. So, not Neff, but Jason did. Because I had emailed him a couple weeks back to see if he wanted to chat. So I emailed him last night when I saw him on the live stream saying, hey, still here if you want to connect. And also some of the, you know, stuff like that. But I didn't expect him to read the emails. He did respond back. So appreciate that. All right. So the way I'm reading this, all right, so this is a movement thing, which if I'm actually in the middle, so I'm definitely going to have to either have movement out or just roll out of the way. Wasn't there another skill? What is this other skill? There's something that jumped back, right? Dash forward. Oh, there was one where you jumped backwards. Am I crazy? Looks like I'm crazy. Did I make that up? It looks like I made that up. Never mind. Man. Yeah, that's been crazy. What did I miss something the developers of AOC stopped? They were all fired. Intrepid has been foreclosed. It's called Article 3 foreclosure. So Yeah, it's turned into a shit show. That is a an understatement for sure. I thought I saw something. Here it is. Yeah, jumping backwards. All right, let's do this. So if I jump in, can I move these? All right. We can razor spin and then we can jump backwards and then come back in. Is that kind of how this would work? Let's see. Whoa, that was weird. Did not jump back as far as I thought I would, but that's okay. Have the AOC servers shut down yet? No, and that's the wild part to all this, guys. Look where we're at. Like, this has been going on for a bit. You can still log in and play the game right now. Intrepid Studios had an Article 9 foreclosure. The assets, from what we now know, are now a part of TFE Games Holdings. The entire development team has been fired through this whole warn notice. We now have lawsuits against Intrepid Studios by the employees. We have a lawsuit from TFE Games, which is the holder of the assets, now against Steven Sharif. The game is still playable. Like, AWS is still providing service to a company in a game that's going through all this. It's wild. You know, what I was told was that most likely the servers would only go down once AWS shut them down, or Amazon shut down the services. And that seems to be accurate. All right, so that worked a little bit better. Maybe it was just, all right, this feels very jerky. I don't like that. Why does it feel so jerky? Steven with his cryptic little Discord posts. Yeah, you know, Jalad, I appreciate the follow. You know, I work in the mental health space, and I was asked to do a video on some generic things regarding pathological lying. I don't know. We'll see what we can get. They probably have some clause somewhere that makes them have to wait for the end of lawsuits before they can shut them down. Are you talking about the servers? I mean, everything I was told was that it was legitimately, there would literally be no one to shut them down. And they would get shut down once Amazon said, hey, you're not paying your bills. And we're done. Read last comment. What? Which comment? Oh, the combat in this looks almost weightless. Yeah, it feels really weird, man. Polar is in Classic. Oh, so they're in Arcade Classic. Okay. I thought I saw them saying something about Quinfall. Yeah, it is a wild time. All right, did I just hit the wrong button? New quest, destroy the champion. I thought we already did that. Where's he at? There he is. So I can't escape out of this little box, and that drives me nuts. I have to actually hit control so I can move my mouse, then X, then I have to hit control again. I wish I could use the escape button. Polar can stay there. That's, yeah. Jack, I appreciate the sub. I'm not a, yeah, Polar can do whatever. I'm kind of over that series of stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to see some stuff here. Never a big fan of Polar, so you know, they can go where they want to go. Shit happens. $10 to try out. This seems like a lot. No, I mean, it's only $10. I'd say that's probably the biggest benefit to all this. Still homeless, looking for a new home. Yeah, I am as well. So what we're doing is largely just going through and trying a lot of the current MMOs just to see what's out there. I'm the GM of Polar. What's up? Want to throw hands? Are you talking about in the game or in real life? We can throw some toes. You know what we can also do is just whip out our dicks and do a little sword fighting. How's that sound? I don't know if you've ever had any sword fights like that, but you know, who knows? Could probably charge for it. What did I click into? I don't know what you clicked into. That went a different way. Who was it that said that? Are you actually? Hold up. Who? Are you actually the poll? Who is it? Where'd that go? I'm a community manager for this game, bro. I'm in the top Zerg guild. I can hook you up. I mean, I appreciate that. I don't know how long we'll play this for, so I hate to get stuff when I'm not going to stay in a game for very long. Oh, there. Vic. Oh, Vic Thor. I'm the GM of Polar. What's up? Want to throw hands? You're just kidding. Oh, so we don't get to sword fight? I mean, Polar can go do whatever Polar wants. I don't, you know, I'm not here to tell anybody anything. You know, that's just not for me at this point. You know, enjoy life. Have fun. All right, we got to kill this champion. Where'd he go? Sorry, I'm trying to answer too much. It is super grindy past 50. So we get to 50 pretty fast. There's not much to play out there right now. No, there's not. What's up, Roar? I'm just trying to lift and I hear all this dick talk. There wasn't like a lot of it. I mean, I just offered a sword fight. I mean, that's less than 20 seconds of content. I mean, I guess now we're now extending that out. NP, what's your name? Hold up. Skippy 0002. Or what is your actual thing? Where'd that go? Shit. NP 511354. Is this the streamer with the toupee? Go ask your mom. Sometimes she likes it bald. All right, champion. How did I miss him? All right, why is alt not rolling? I thought it was supposed to roll. What is a little fencing between friends at the gym? Good. Yeah, I think there is. There is crafting, I'm pretty sure. Quest will take you close to 50. Is this the famous game I've heard so much about called Ashes of Creation? No, they're dead. For all purposes. Were you out of stamina? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. It wouldn't let me roll out though. I didn't pay attention. Doesn't this streamer lay some serious pipe? Again, I mean, you know. All right, I'm trying not to get super rude. I don't know if you're trying to be nice. I was going to say something about moms and grandmas, but I won't. So. I know some people get offended easy. What's up, Stunner? I was going to get back to you about the Star Citizen thing. I just haven't, so. Medieval, I appreciate the follow. What the hell even is that question? The one about laying pipe? I have no idea. It's Quinfall. Lay some serious pipe. Is this all because I started talking about sword fighting? I don't know. How far can you zoom out? Oh, what was that? How do you guys feel about running long distances for no real reason? I like to play close typically, but I can zoom out. The reason for that is largely just because of the vertical stream, but so it says you entered the safe zone. So is that just like free of PvP? Is that what that's saying? sick sweatshirt, by the way. Oh yeah, and this is one of my favorite hoodies. So what's next after Quinfall level 71? I don't know. Because we're going to be on the front page of Twitch next week, next Sunday. So I'm trying to find something that would be interesting, and I just don't know what that would be. Oh wait, got it back here. I love that Quinfall has fast travel. Oh yeah, eventually we get to a new city, right? We spent some time in this. Oh, here we go, teleportation. With in beta. Jalad, I appreciate the sub, the prime sub. There is auto pathing as well, right? What is this? Sword fight? You ain't lived till you've had another man triangle choke you? Ah, what are we turning into? What are we turning into, everyone? I have no idea what we're becoming. Damn, Jade's got 600 people over there. What is even left to talk about with Ashes? He's been going for hours. All right, somebody mentioned dual axe, right? So let's grab that as well. M key to open the map. To eliminate a region, you need to have visited that place. You must possess a teleport stone. If the area is not illuminated, you can use auto walk. Okay. So yeah, this is where we're supposed to head, right? The first. Oh, it won't let me move this. I don't like that. So cost is influenced by weight of your inventory. Oh, that sounds familiar. Gotta milk it, add rev his life. Is this a mobile game? No, it's on PC. What's up, Master Chief? I mean, for $10, you know, it is what it is. What else are you gonna buy for $10? Is that like the cost of a coffee? All right, can we teleport there? We've not been there, right? So, I mean, it has fast travel. I loved AOC because it didn't have fast travel. So that's another interesting question. How many people, now that we had experienced Ashes for about a year with the size of the world and the lack of fast travel, I wonder how many people do still like the idea of no fast travel. My thing with that is I would want fast travel if there's no reason to be in the world. If you have a large world for no good reason, then I want you to let me fast travel. I don't want to have to run through mindless hours of nothingness to get somewhere. The game would be better if it had more in-game content. And it wouldn't pander to sit in groups of players. Are we talking about Quinfall? I hated no fast travel with a passion. Fast travel nowadays is better than I thought. I didn't want it. I like fast traveling in World of Warcraft. So with fast travel, I do like classes that have the ability to teleport you. I think that adds to the game. Adds to reasons to be a certain class. And I think it can be done in a way that still feels real within a magic setting or a high fantasy setting. But fast travel, I really do think is a must if you offer nothing of reason for your running around in the world. Like all of this, if I had to run this and there was nothing along the way that would be interesting or that could catch my attention, then I don't know. I don't like having to run. Now we were able to teleport, which was nice, but I'm only a fan of not having fast travel when the world supports that. And I think that's a very hard thing to do is develop a world that supports no fast travel. Even Ashes of Creation at times, the running kind of got old for me. Like no fast traveling games like EQ where you could hire big. Yeah, exactly. EQ and being able to, you felt important like as a druid, right? Or a wizard and being able to teleport people. So game has an auto pathing and it will walk for 2 hours for you. That is so engaging. All right, what are we supposed to do? Teleport, use auto talk. All right, so we just got to talk to this person. Hey, we're starting to see some people. I mean, that's nice. The value of loot. Okay. Talk to the potion master. Didn't we already talk to a potion master? Is this the right guy? It says elixir. I don't need any of that. The enemy is not waiting. I don't know. The UI is a little... Hey, here's a GM. I like that you're easy to spot. This is set on epic settings, by the way. Game has an in-game voice chat. I almost never join those things because people can be general assholes, but definitely not while we're streaming. I don't want to get struck down for any erroneous language, bad language that I can't control. So, power of the market. Now what? Talk to the market officer. Oh my God, having to... That drove me nuts during beta too, was the having to constantly hit control. All right, so does it, can we sell anything we want? Buy anything we want? What's sell orders? So it just cost coin, right? Do they artificially limit what you can sell things like BDO? King, I appreciate so. You miss a ton when you fast travel, like simple chest, mats, and wild animals you can catch. Okay. So just me, the graphics look washed out. Yeah, we set them as high as we could, so this is what we got. EQ2 was the first MMO I ever played. EQ Next Landmark was the first game I bought that never came out. Oh, Theory Forge started with EverQuest Next. Yeah, we started with EverQuest Next a long time ago, man. Long time ago. Unfortunately, we've gone through EverQuest Next, Revival, Chronicles of Illyria, and now Ashes of Creation. So, not a good track record. How's this been so far? I mean, the best thing I could say right now about the game is that it costs $10. I don't mean to be mean about that, but that's what I would say. All right, kill 5 level 1 through 5 creatures. What level am I? I'm like way beyond that level, right? What is the... Oh, that won't come. So we are level 10. Why is it asking me to do level 1 through 5 creatures? Two months ago, Quinfall was 99 cents on Steam. It's wild to me how many people are saying good things about this. I don't know. We'll see. An AOC running for an hour to meet with a group to farm killed me. Yeah, it was painful. Is it bad? I wouldn't say bad. Not so far. I mean, the new user experience here is probably a little lacking, but. All right, we can kill. Is there a limit to how many of these I can take, or can I take them all? What is a Dentex? I guess that's fish. I can already mine iron and mithril, deer hide, penguin hide. Where are penguins? So only one of these was to kill shit. Can I just take all of this? I guess how do I get deer hide? Do I actually got to kill the thing, or do I go up and pet them? I don't know what that's. Frog skin? Where do you get frogs, man? Did I try out PAX Day? Yes. 0 through 25 was painful. 26 through 75 is a good grind. Ton to learn. Is there a market to this as well? Like a shop? How do you get to shops? Like how do they make their money other than $9.99? Oh, we got a referral system. That's wonderful. Oh, here we go. Store. Can I move this? Oh, I can't move this. You guys in vertical. I'm sorry. I don't think you're going to get to see. Add Vcoin. How much does Vcoin cost? All right, we have single use stuff. So what is this? A character slot +1. Weapon level transfer coupon. The level of the selected weapon will be transferred to the target weapon. So is this, would anyone consider that pay to win? I don't know. How do we define that at this point? Terra protection. When upgrading equipment, this item is consumed. If the upgrade fails and prevents the item from being destroyed. This looks like BDO. Yeah. I mean, pack stay is okay. It's more of a builder sim than anything. Have you checked out the new season? No, not yet. I plan to though. Reverse transmog. There's 0 pay to win. Extra shrine teleport rights. All right, so teleportation. Well, I mean, this prevents you from breaking your items, right? So the more you spend, the more you keep your gear. I mean, that's what would we call that? Transferring weapon levels. Okay. How much does a, oh, here's a bundle. What's special support set? So these, okay, so this would be, help me understand. Is this like a subscription kind of thing? You need inventory space 100%. Oh, I saw that in here. Oh, here we go. Storage inventory. Inventory slot expansions. Got +1, +4, +8, +16. +16 is 520 coins. So how much is a coin? 520 coins. So it's $5 base, a little more than $5. But you can you can convert tokens. Well, that's nice. Wait, is that what we earn? Token. You can obtain it from certain quests and trades. So do you have to spend money here? Pay to progress, speeds up your progress, 16x all the way. Seems like more quality of life stuff. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go back in here. What was this bundle? Value package, 15 days. We got that for free, didn't we? Inventory slot expansion, storage slot expansion. So you do get increases to XP gain. Weight limit. I hate weight limit stuff. Auto pot usage. So, okay. I don't know. Was there, are there skins? Sorry. I want to go back in and look. Yeah, costumes. Oh, it's an interesting ship. Pets. That looks super familiar. Where have we seen this? Lord of Flames. Why does that look so familiar? You can get rabbits. What else is in this shit? Weapons. All right, these are just costumes, right? Why does that look basically the same? As it is. All right, we're not going to be critical. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. There are bags. They allow you to carry more weight, but not more slots. Interesting. Now what? Talk to the storekeeper? Oh my god, these boxes, not being able to escape out of them is driving me nuts. Do you like this game? As of right now, this is not a game that I would play long term. We did just start, to be fair. But I also did test this back in beta, so I spent some time back then, but... All right, so we have individual storage as well, depending on where we're at. So I'm assuming, like, if I put stuff here in Meadow, I'm not going to be able to grab it out of anywhere else, right? Seems accurate. The Hellbat pet is on ArtStation? Really? What has been the best MMO you've tested? Oh, that's an interesting question. You mean like all time? What is the best MMO you've tested all time? Probably the most excited I was at the time would have been Vanguard. Vanguard was like super secret testing, right? Like you had to get invited, and getting into the testing for that was super cool and super fun. And I actually think it was a game that had a lot of possibility that just was never reached. From an MMO standpoint, World of Warcraft was fun as well, I would say, and EverQuest 2. But of course, that all sort of aligns with sort of these golden age of MMOs. But those were probably my favorite that I've tested over the years. The best run test that I've had, what's the studio that does EVE Online? In their new game. Gosh, I'm forgetting the name of the studio. When they have run, so I tested their, oh my God, this is gonna drive me nuts. What's the name of their game? Hold on, I gotta Google this. Are you planning on checking out Guild Wars 2? Yes. Oh yeah, CCP. Wait, what? Hold up. What is the name of the game they just put out? Oh my God, I can't remember. My brain is like dying. Anyway, CCP. They have run, when I tested for them, they ran a very well run test. Like they told you what they wanted. They were very specific about what they were testing. They ran a very well done test, I will say. Unfortunately, the game is just not my sort of thing, but I will give them credit for that. They did a really good job with that. No, that's what, yeah, if you Google it, that's what comes up. The studio that did EVE Online. Oh my God, hold on, let me check something. I know the name of this freaking game, man. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Why can't I find it? Well, shit, I'm on a mission now. Where's this at? Not that, no. Oh, Eve Frontier, is that what it is? Hold up. Eve Frontier. Yes. So as they were testing Eve Frontier, that was a very, very well run test. That was probably from just how it was run, was the best test I've ever participated in. And they had like live streams and would tell you what kind of, this is what we're doing, this is how we're gonna do it. Was run very well. All right, we gotta go a long way. Where are we supposed to head? Out here? Why does this say 8? Do we actually have like 8 quests? Oh, it's because we took all of the other shit. Okay, so we gotta run there, right? You said there's auto pathing, but how's the game? I mean, it's been okay. eFrontier is block, yeah, it is blockchain based. Yeah. I'm remembering this run now. All right, so let's try to harvest some shit, I guess. Let's experience the open world. Don't I need turtles for something? No. Deer hide. Kill 5 level 1 through 5 creatures as well. And we're supposed to harvest some shit. Sweet root tuber. How is everybody? There's a farming system in this, right? I'm curious how everyone feels about it. This is the Quinfall. what games you've been playing besides MMOs. I'm admittedly a sucker for gacha games. Arknight's Infield has been absolutely amazing to play. I would say my hidden passion, probably, that I don't stream, that I would love to stream, but I don't think people would like to watch it, is Epic 7. I've joined Epic 7 off and on for years at this point, and I don't know. I like it. It is a gacha game, but I enjoy how it works. I enjoy the story behind it. So gachas are hidden passion of mine. Sorry. I've also spent a shit ton of time in No Man's Sky. Press M, then tap the yellow dots on the map while you're on a pathway. Then press T. Make sure you're on the horse. Okay, let's try this. Where do I go? Oh, okay. So I can auto path it there, but not there. I see what you're saying. And then auto run is T. Oh, okay. Estimated arrival 1 minute. How do y'all feel about this? I don't know. What do you think? I feel like this is one of the things that people really, really don't like about mobile MMOs, is the auto pathing. Farming's okay, easier to do at a home you build. When do we get to build a home? This is Quinfall. What people are saying, the Quinnfall feels similar to Black Desert Online, New World, and a little bit of Ashes of Creation. So you can build a home anytime. Is there not part of that to the whole quest system here? Why are we slowing down? Wild sheep. Do we need sheep? What do we need? Deer hide, penguin hide, frog skin, iron, and mithril. What's this thing we're about to run through? Is this a problem? Why did it do that? Oh wait, am I at the end? I'm at the end, okay. Autopath just helps bots code easier. I mean, that seems like a problem. Are any trees harvestable? Let me see some. You need an axe. All right, so we don't have tools. When do we get tools? Do I gotta buy them? Do I already have them? Oh shit! I got so much stuff in here. Y'all said to do the axe, so let's. Oh, skills will have a cooldown of 100 seconds. Well, we'll do that later then. Can I can wear all this, right? Yeah. Right click on the where are the tools? What is all this? What do we do with shattered swords and stuff? This is the Quinfall. Oh, it's got really, really dark here. Okay. My preference when I'm running is to be able to use the mouse to change what I'm viewing, but not the direction that I'm running. Does that make sense? And I don't like the fact that when I move the mouse here, it changes the direction like that. I don't know. I know that's an action thing, but all right, what do we got to do now? Collect obsidian shards from creatures in the area. So many numbers. So many numbers. I thought there's supposed to be like an auto use of the healing stuff. Is that right? What's this portal thing? Alright. I mean, this feels... Okay, what's this do? Dark Aura review. What just happened? Yeah, the potion bottle. I thought it's supposed to... Isn't it supposed to auto-use that potion? Did I see that? One of these benefits or something? Oh, wait. Drop chance, EXP, free skill resets. Yeah, auto pot usage. How do I set that up? Should it... Well, it'll do it on its own, right? I mean, this... With auto stuff like all this, I can see where this would be a good... definitely one where we have bots. So... Hopefully not in the same frame that we had for Ashes. That was just wild at the end there. I'm not sure that if half the people playing that game were bots. Right. I don't like how the whole group is so weird. So weird. Bottom center potion icon bronze color. Oh, down here. This thing? Okay, so you got to turn it on. Oh, I see. It sets. So it'll go... All right. Is 90 seems high. Is 90 too much? Like, will that burn through? Why did it get so dark again? Oh, I think... why did that pop up? So weird, guys. Hey, we tried a lot. I have not. What is... Tell me about it. There's a lot of things to unpack about the developer of this game. They lied about having an actual studio office. Used stock photo of an office, photoshopped it, their name. It's only like 6 people, right? Yeah, I don't like... I don't know. Call me a PV, a tap target, Andy, but this movement's kind of driving me nuts. That's not bad. Quality creature extract. All right, are we done here? Kill... Oh, no, we gotta kill 20? Are those not counting? Examine the dark aura in the area. I thought we already did one of those. We didn't get anything for it. Who cares if they have an office? I mean, I think you're probably right. At this point, you can do so much remote anyways. So, Freeren's probably my favorite. When you talk anime and manga, but all right, what else are these things? What do you guys think of the fact that nobody's aggroing me either? It's kind of weird. I'm using daggers. Moving it's crazy loose on daggers. No, I can feel it for sure. I was told to try the axes. I mean, we can maybe do that. But it says I have to wait 100 seconds. Because I'm outside of a town or something. Overlord's another one that I like. Aggro starts around level 25. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why was I not? I had 100% stamina, but alt was not rolling out of the way. I want to see something here. Why was it not moving? I was hitting alt and it wasn't rolling, but it had 100% stamina. So I want to see something here. Oh, damn. Now I got to run all the way back. Yeah. What does death do? Did I get any penalties or anything? What about armor? All right, so durability reduced, I guess. Is that? Getting a lot of dings. What's going on here? Oh, everybody over on YouTube, appreciate the follows. So to tame, I need the lassos, right? So can I tame this horse? Shit. How do I? Oh, wild. Okay. Switched my shift button to tab. It made it feel better. Yeah. Thoughts on the Epstein files? The world's fucking nuts, man. The world is absolutely crazy, is what I would say. Thoughts on the game so far? Eh. Coop, I appreciate the follow. What do you mean, what? Almost as good as the Steven files. A little bit different, I'd say. Thoughts on thoughts? We all have them. Some are better than others. I feel like that feels very heady. What are your thoughts on thoughts? I try not to produce thoughts on weekends. It's a good way to live. Why was that so hard to tame that freaking horse? Did I get any sort of skill points? It wasted the lasso. So what, is it better if I come up behind? It's always better if you come up from behind, right? Oh shit, that goes so fast. I don't know what to play. I just wish Light No Fire would hurry the F up. Oh, for sure. Light No Fire? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I wish we had some sort of idea of how close we were. Because they talked about it when did they release the video? 2024? Was it 2023 or 2024? But at that point, they said that they had been working on it for 5 years. So, like, are we getting close to the 10-year mark? I would love to hear more, though. Stephen paid himself. That's what was claimed. There's a lot. Did you see so anybody that watches my video, I always encourage you to, my video on the latest lawsuit. You know, I always encourage you guys to do your own research. The complaint, the amended complaint, there is a link in that for you to review it on your own if you want. So, thoughts on Scars of Honor? Looks intriguing and interesting. I'm staying away until I'm done with working on games that are like super far away. Although I guess early access is supposed to be soon. So maybe once early access gets here, they have some interesting ideas. So we'll see. You can always play Crimson Desert until Light No Fire comes out. Yeah, when's that coming out? It's not for a little bit, right? No Man's Sky just had a major update. Yes. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to jump into it yet, but hopefully we're getting closer and closer. All right, so I wanted to see if I'm in the middle of combat. Oh, that's what it is. So it's the same as being able to block. What do you guys think about this? So if I'm just holding down the left mouse button and doing auto attacks, I am not able to roll out of this. If I hit Alt, it does nothing. If I hit the right key to block, it does nothing. So I have to actually let go of the left auto attack button. Well, shit, it's still not letting me. Is that right? Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I if it's auto attack, I wish that I could just block out of this and not have to like let go. I don't know. Does that make sense? Any sort of animation locks you from roll. Yeah, I don't know that I like that. I guess that's me saying I don't like that. And where do we get these sweet root tuber things? I'm harvesting plants. What a huge void Intrepid left. Look what you're playing, another possible scam. I mean, it just released, so it might not be a good game. It might not be any fun, but it is $10 and it just released. So I don't know as far as saying this is a scam. I mean, you can certainly question how they went about developing things, but yeah, I do not like how this feels. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but if I have an auto attack button, I don't want to have to like let go of the auto attack button to roll and block. Like I want to be able to enter, like to hit a button to roll without having to also let go of auto attack. I don't know. How is it a scam? It's $10 and there's a full gameplay loop. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like I don't think you can call this a scam. Like you can call it a bad game if you want. Oh, how did I just miss? How did that happen? The roadmap for this game is pretty interesting too. I've not seen it. Oh yeah, I was told to do this, wasn't I? I got 20 unused stats. So what should I go for? What does what? So if I'm primarily going to do daggers or the axe as well. Actually, while we're doing this, can we just switch to the axe? Where'd that go? Grade 13 rookie's axe. I guess that's probably the best I have. So what stats should I do here? Combat does not feel impactful at all. Hit sounds are the worst I've experienced. Yeah, I'm not having a super good time with combat just yet. We'll see how it goes. All right, so I don't know does this tell me what they do? So strength would increase. What does strength increase? All right, physical AP. Okay. So we would want physical because we're going to... Carnage, I appreciate the follow. We're going to stick with physical items. Then what? What does con do? Defense. What increases my hit points? Why doesn't it tell me what this shit does? All right, so that increases physical defense. What does this increase? Hit point regeneration. All right, and then probably... All right, and our total hit points. So that's probably required. What is resilience and then mentality? So I assume int is probably your magic AP. And then what does mentality do? So that increases your mana. Okay. And what does this do? Magic DP. All right. I tried Monsters and Memories yesterday. Let's just say that isn't close to what I'm hoping for. I mean, it's a very, very specific thing, right? I will try it out. I enjoyed I mean, I as a kid grew up on EverQuest. So my only thing is when something feels super, super like another game that already exists, it's like, well, why don't I just play the other game? All right, let's go up. How far should I go up on health? Is is 5? I don't know. What do you think I should put in for? I don't know that I want to. Do I need to focus on defense at all? As a either dual hand, dual rogue, or sorry, dual daggers or axe. Defense and con are better for starters. Okay. So I do need to do some within defense as well. I like the memory of EQ1. Seeing it again was another thing. Yeah. I don't know. It's hopefully it'll be good, but it's probably going to be a very specific group of people. Oh shit! I don't have any. What do we want? Fury or Bloodlust for the axe? Anybody have a preference? How's Quinfall? It's very mid at this point. It's $10. I mean, that's I hate to say that that's probably the big thing going for it, but it doesn't cost you a lot of money. Berserker or Savage? Anybody know? Anybody care? What the hell's a Rift Maker? Death Roll? It's got some interesting names. I think this game looks terrible. Well, you know, we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it the weekend streaming. We give a shit. We're going to do this. How can I? All right. Oh, weird. I didn't realize we had that set. Let's do this. It's so hard how every other MMO just isn't Ashes. Oh, why didn't he not hit him? I don't understand what just happened. Oh my god. Okay. It's interesting. Combat feels really weird. I mean, what do you want? I mean, what is it out of Ashes that you want in other games? Ultima Online. I've heard about the Outland server. People said I should check it out. I mean, I am going to build like a list. Like we're going to seriously spend some time just going over a wide variety of games. So, of MMOs that are out there. Damn, Jay's up to 700 and something people going on about Ashes of Creation. Maybe I should be talking about Ashes of Creation. It feels weird. All right, I will say having done skill points has definitely helped. So what else do we get? Do we get more? Just 2? All right, so you're telling me to do defense a little bit. What else can we do here? So do you think you should focus on getting more skills or leveling up specific ones? Slowing enemies. What's guillotine? All right, so can I I'm just gonna pick shit. Can we reset these at any point? Death roll, spinning axe deal 100%. All right, so this does a bleed as well. I don't know, it just sounds fucking cool. So we'll do that. Combat, community-based content, graphics were amazing. Spell animations, class identity. I will say Ashes of Creation, I feel like was doing classes, well, archetypes very well. I did enjoy that part. Combat in Ashes was top-notch. That also was one of the better aspects of it for sure. Was combat and classes. I would agree with that. This is the Quinfall. We're giving it a go. We're going to see what it's like. I can tell you right now, from my experience, I am not going to probably spend much time on this. After we'll see how it goes today and tomorrow. But how do I do this? Add a skill stone to an ability. How do you do that? Do I have to like click? Oh, are these? All right, so this would be the skill stone. So do I got to pull it in? How does this work? So these are the stones, right? Physical booster. 2% physical damage. So did I just pull it in there? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, that's... What else do I have? Are these all physical instant damage? What the hell is that? Gives an extra 3% damage to players. All right, so is that a PvP stone then? Extra hit. Critical increase. All right, I'm just gonna put some of these in so we can see what it's like. Physical booster. Yeah, we'll just do all that. Okay. All right, let's get faster. Any other MMO you would advise to look at or waiting for since we lost AOC? I would say this game is only $10, so you can certainly give the Quinfall a look. I had fun with Project Gorgon last weekend. Warhammer Online is probably the next thing that we will take a peek at. Oh, damn, that was fast. All right, that felt better. I don't know if that's because I put skill points into shit, but that felt better. 200 employees are having to file a class action lawsuit to get paid. They are. Yeah, we covered that what, Monday? Whenever it came out. The thing that is sad about all that is, you know, at this point, from what we understand, Intrepid, you know, it exists as a company, but it also appears to basically be a broke company. They went through an Article 9 foreclosure. So I don't know what they're going to get out of a lawsuit. I mean, obviously we want them to get paid, but... Oh shit, I thought it was done. ESO is still great, by the way. I like the story side of that, for sure. Those reviews on Quinnfall are not enticing, $10 or not. I've not looked at it. Let's see, what are they? All right, Steam, DB, Quinnfall. Oh, here you go. All right, so we can look at this. Quinnfall currently 50.93%. This was lower. Well, this would have been lower than Ashes, right? It's getting a lot of positives here. Oh, wait, this is including all the way back to March. Oh yeah, so it's only just released, so it's been available. Then what do they have? What's the population? All-time peak 6 days ago, 6,118. So they're actually maintaining a peak, it looks like. I wonder how many of those really are Ashes of Creation players. Oh shit, look at that. All right, someone remind me, studio closed when? Everyone got fired on the 2nd, right? February 2nd, February 3rd. So back here. So is this your influx of Ashes of Creation players coming into here? I don't know. I do feel like Quinnfall is benefiting quite a lot from the studio closing, or reset on the 6th. It's combat auto attack or button spam. I'm just holding down the left key, so auto. I don't like how. All right, why did it not hit him? That was so weird. I left Quinnfall for AOC and to my players since AOC fell out. All the Ashes players were waiting on that wipe because of the videos that came out after Intrepid closed. Yeah. Is it the game or you that's lagging? I don't think, where am I lagging? Like, is my face coming across fine? Should be lagging. It might be the game. I don't know. Like, did you see? I just like swung right through this guy. That's so weird. All right. 0 lag for you. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything. Game stuttering. All right, let's run back. Go see what we got to do here. Why can't I summon a mount? What's going on? There we go. Mick, I appreciate the follow. So if I go back to the road, I can auto path, right? Where's the damn road? Why am I stuck on a tree? Oh, forget it, we'll just run. Seems stuttery on TikTok. Just the game or me? Like, my face is fine, right? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, hold on. I mean, OBS isn't saying it's overloaded or anything, so. The game, okay. 1.0 launch was last Friday. I and many of my guild are AOC refugees. Yeah, I assume that's where. I assume this is a lot of AOC folks. What's the folding chair behind you? Looks like a chair you get from a WWE live event. It is. I haven't watched much in the last year or two. I did grow up as a kid, a big wrestling fan. So yeah, we've gone to, gosh, I've been front row at Raw and like second row at SmackDown. Front row when NXT came through, like some of the original NXT, not current NXT. We've also gone and watched AEW as well, but probably the best I've seen live was NXT. It was a lot of fun. How's the game? It's okay. It's for $10. It's entertainment. I know that doesn't sound great, but it is what it is. NXT is still a better brand. Yeah, I've been so far off from watching that, but the live show was a lot of fun. Actually with NXT, because they would also come out afterwards and talk with folks and stuff like that. But I went with, gosh, that would have been like Gargano was still there. All right, what am I doing? You need to be stronger, encourages you to reach level 10. Okay. I am level 10. So what can I do with all this old shit? The hell's a quality horse medallion? Ciampa's in AEW. Yeah. No, it's fun, man. It was fun. You know, even if you don't like wrestling, like if you ever get the chance just to go to a live event, it is such a interesting, fun experience. Why did I just level up? Hero of the town. Okay, so we got to go to a dungeon. Then we got to talk to kind of townspeople. Okay. Press the E key. So is it anybody or is it specific townspeople? Like, what about the construction worker? What if I talk to him? Does this count? Oh yeah, that counted. Okay. Who else is there? Can I just talk to the weapon? What is the point of this? I don't understand. Can I talk to the villager? Live events are fun. House shows. were the best. Yeah, when you get to talk to them afterwards, it's a lot of fun. I've been joining Quinfall, honestly. It's jank as hell, but its gathering is pretty fun. You know, right now, I would say of the 2 games we've played so far, we played Project Gorgon last weekend, playing this weekend. So far, now we've not really got a lot of time into this one yet, so these are just very initial thoughts. I would probably rather play Gorgon, so. Oyster, I appreciate the follow. You can place the counter found in the armor in your home to produce armor with it. Okay. So we get a home. How's the game? Heard it was super pay to win. I don't know. Do you guys think it's pay to win? I mean, there does seem to be some pay to convenience stuff. Alchemist will give you a counter. All right, so now what? We got to go to the Alchemist. So this is very BDO, right? BDO, you can put these things in your housing, correct? All right, everyone's saying it is not pay to win. It's pay to convenience. This is the Quinfall. So far, movement's driving me nuts. The fact that I can't escape out of anything. I remember this now. I talked a lot about this in the beta when we tested over beta. The fact that escape key is doing nothing. Like, I'm so used to being able to escape out of these menus. It drives me nuts that I can't. Because you have to actually hit control so that you can move your mouse, hit X, and then you got to hit control again to go back into the actual game movement. I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled, but I would prefer to have the escape key be usable to close menus and stuff like that. All right, now what? The Watcher. Your first. Okay, so now we'll get our home. We're gonna stick with the axe, right? So we'll just do this. Walk around the city to purchase a house. Anything that I should like or not like here? Each stall you place represents a different profession class. Be sure to inspect the stalls. You can see the items needed for crafting in the list. Okay. Definitely pay for convenience. I mean, anytime that you tie money to inventory slots, yeah. Oh, you switch the control key to the middle mouse button. That actually makes a lot more sense. What house should we do? Anybody have care? Where do you buy the houses? Meadow 29, size 3 of 10, 54,000. How much money do we have? Damn, we got 360,000. That means we got high inflation. Oh wait, I just noticed that it's like an actual character. That's weird. Pay to anything feels bad. Yeah, I mean, what is the other ESO? Don't they have something where it's a sub base that extra storage and stuff like that? Get the one across from the bank. Drop your blacksmith so you can climb up to the top, walk out to the edge. What's that about? All right, well, where's the bank? Is it this thing? What do you mean bank? 20 seconds into the stream is this new world. This is the Quinnfall. Market attendant. You can climb out of the wall roof of every house with collision. The fuck's that mean? Glad you have this try. Yeah. All right, so we can just, does it really matter? Can I just buy this? We're gonna run out of space here real soon. Oh, somebody, who's this? You have a house. All right, we're just gonna buy it. I don't really care. Oh shit, 108. I thought what we were looking at was like, oh, does it really matter? So you can place your cooking pit outside the house. No effect, nothing. I suggested they remove a door. All right, let's just buy this and go. Oh shit. Enter my house. How do I like it? I mean, I right now I don't see this as a long-term game for me, but you know, where do we go? I don't know. All right, guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Shit. You know what I find really interesting is the fact that Neff's stuff is still up. Are there any classes in this? This is all weapon based. The way we had content getting pulled down kind of left and right between what Kira, Zyback. I was told there were some other folks that had their Twitch stuff and other things removed as well. You know, the fact that his stuff stayed up is just crazy. I don't know if that's people giving up or what, but all right, what are we supposed to be doing now? We gotta place something. So you said I could jump somewhere with collision? Oh, weird. Oh, what is that about? Oh, weird. Am I still in an instant space? Like, what's this about? How did I play? I played it in the past, not anytime recent. Why was content pulled? One was for privacy issues is what they claimed. And then the other was, actually they said bullying. It was weird. Playing Quinfall coming from ashes made me realize I need to take a step away from MMOs. Yeah, or look at things that are already there. Can you place, where do you place all this stuff? Cook's workbench. I can't place it on the roof, that's too bad. I'm guessing you're not supposed to be able to come out like this from the house. Is that accurate? Oh, but I can place the loom out here. Is that going to be persistent? Will this break or what? I guess we'll find out. What did we get out of this? A new axe. This game is pure shit. I mean, it's $10. I mean, come on, guys. It's $10. Are you liking this? Looks so bad to me. I mean, I don't know that we'll play this after this weekend. So are we supposed to be able to play stuff outside like this? Is this going to disappear? What is this shit? So tanned leather. How do we get tanned leather? Linen cloth. Old monk's pouch. What do you get out of this? Item level 10, inventory weight. Does this just increase your weight? Does this not increase the number of slots you have? Drugs are cheap too. Not $10. What can you get for $10? Oh, look, I'm not saying like $10 is a reason to buy it. I'm just saying if you do, it's not like Ash's $375, $500 or whatever. All right. Oh, yeah, it still says I'm in the house. Okay. Because I see that it has exit at the bottom there. So, like, can I interact with people? Oh my God, what's going on? Is that normal? Are you supposed to be outside of your house and still have the house thing pop up there? $10 here. 1 gram cocaine. Hey. Shit. Hey, we've gone from sword fighting to drugs. You shouldn't have glitched outside. I mean, this is broken, right? Like, I'm not supposed to be able to do this because I can just go do everything. But here's my question. If I go back in the house, will this loom disappear? Since it's technically not in the house. I know it needs a lot of polishing, but a lot of people have been saying good things about this game. What's your perspective so far? I mean, right now, hopefully things get better. I see no reason. Right now, I will not be playing this after this weekend. what's the deal with this game? It's you know, an MMORPG developed by a small team, admittedly, with that very much feels like a cross of like BDO, New Worldish stuff, maybe some Ashes of Creation stuff as well. This all, the housing, the placing of your cooking stuff, I mean, this all feels very previous. Gave it a good 5 hours. Had to have surgery on my wrist due to all the clicking. Pray for me. All right, what do we gotta do now? So what we did before, so we can go up here and just jump out the roof. How did I do that before? Oh, here. Yeah, this was the spot, right? Oh, we can't do it now. What's going on? I thought we jumped out the window. It's not doing it now. Why is that? 6K players peak. No MMOs survive with these numbers at release. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be whatever, you know, whatever. We don't know what they're getting, right, out of cash shops and stuff. I mean, certainly if they took the Ashes of Creation crowd, there's some wells there. But all right, let's just go. Let's go do something else. I don't even know. Project Gorgon, guys, was fun last time. Last weekend was fun. I haven't had a chance to do like a recap video for it. I will for Monday, I think is the plan. See, this disappeared. All right, so my loom is gone. So here's my question. So the loom is gone. So do I have to go? Will it be here if I can glitch out again? Heading back to Project Gorgon. Yeah, I actually had fun with that. I can see the lack of motivation in your eyes. It has to be facing the lower edge of the angle and jump. What am I thinking of Scars of Honor? I would say it looks very interesting in what we've seen so far. I'm glad that they're shifting away from trying to co-develop the PC version with the the mobile version and only focus on PC. I think that's good. I'm highly interested in the skill tree portion of Scars of Honor. Beyond that, we'll see. I'm not going to. I'm most certainly not going to jump into shit like we did with Ashes, probably ever again. I'm pretty over the whole early alpha and beta testing at this point. You know, maybe they can pull me into an early access, but burned out, man. You know, when I step back, we started in 2014 with EverQuest Next. Again, moved on to Chronicles of Lyria, Ashes of Creation. We had Landmark there. All of these games never came to be. So literally have spent, I mean, what's the math on that? 12 years in sort of perpetual development with these games. And I'm just ready to play something that's actually like ready to play. I'm kind of over this whole alpha beta stuff at this point. Everything stays in your instance. All right, so I just got to glitch out. Are you reacting to the Jason call about AOC that went on? Oh, it was last night. I don't do a lot of reacts. I did watch the live stream. All right, so you said I got to look down? Oh shit. What did you say I had to do? It has to be facing the lower edge of the angle and jump. I'm not getting out now. How do we, oh, there we go. So weird. Yeah, I watched it last night. I think he read one of my emails, is what I was told. I had reached, oh, there it is. Yeah. So we are in an instance right now. It's so weird. I can go through this whole thing. But there's a caravan mount. So why is this considered an instanced? Can I see other players? I can't see other players, but I can see their mounts. Oh no, there's other players. So did I just leave? All right, so it just pulled me out of the instance. So if you go too far, you do leave. Okay, it's good to know. It's pretty wild. No, I listened to a lot of it. I had emailed the guy a couple weeks back before all this went down, just saying, hey, you ever want to chat about your investment? And he never got back to me. So when he was on last night, I emailed him again. And I guess he read that email online, is what I understand. Or he read the email that I sent while they were live. This is fun. Past the guy railing about Steven taking their millions. I don't see much more being revealed. Yeah, I think we're going to continue to see a lot come out of lawsuits. That's where the most information is going to come to us. All right, Legend Thief's Bag. So this just increases weight. Is that right? It's not going to increase the number of slots we have. Is that pretty accurate? How do you see where your bags are? Anybody tell me that? Like, is there a spot to go see bags that you have equipped? Do I need to equip it? Where'd it go? Or is it just auto equipped? Or wait, do I still need to do something? All right. Thoughts on Quinfall? Not super exciting right now, but we'll see how things go. So where does it want me to run? All right, down here. So then again, I can actually do this, right? An auto path. Oh shit, I didn't put my, all right. I didn't mount first. I thought it would mount. How do I turn? Oh, I got it. Oh, it's weird. It's taking a weird ass. What's up, Leto? I've had fun playing this game. It needs a lot of work. If the devs keep it up, it could be pretty mid in a year. It's always the question, right? How much time do they have? Obviously, going to a release date means you're trying to make more money. The game gets less and less exciting the longer you play. Too grindy. I'm not a big grind person either. Yeah, that with Ashes, that was probably one of the biggest things I hated about Ashes was the grind and the way it was set up. So, been playing MMOs since I was really young. My first being, oh, you played the PlayStation version of EverQuest? Okay. Sad to watch them dying left and right recently. You know, the old stuff's still there, right? So we of course have, you know, you still have World of Warcraft, you still have EverQuest, EverQuest 2. They're different than they used to be, but you do have the classic servers as well. And you still have Guild Wars 2, ESO, Final Fantasy. I mean, there's stuff out there. I don't, what is everyone's biggest? So when you hear, I'm curious about this. When you hear World of Warcraft, like, why is that such a highly debated thing? Like, people have some very serious reservations about World of Warcraft, and I'm never sure why, or any of them. Final Fantasy, although that's, I feel like is a much more of a story MMO, if that makes sense. I hear old and boring when it comes to WoW. I mean, there's a lot of people loving it though. Played those games off and on for 15 to 20 years. I think we're ready for something new. I don't know that we're going to get anything new, guys. I mean, for all purposes, it seems like Western MMO development's basically dead. We have Riot. Hopefully we see that. I know some of the Ashes devs are going that direction. But outside of that, I don't know what else is around. What's coming? Everything's getting shut down. Leather log. Why is it leather? So weird. All right, before we start doing this, what do we have? With 2 stat points, we'll do this again. All right, we can start. What does it cost to go up? Is it just 1? Oh, wait, I can't. So what do I need to do to be able to go? Oh, no, here, plus. Oh, so just this. Okay, this is where skill books come in. Do I have? Okay, I don't have them. Son of a bitch. Are you gonna try retail WoW on your MMO adventures? Maybe. We'll see. There's so many people that do WoW. Like I don't know that I'm trying to highlight things that maybe aren't super well known or popular. But almost every MMO started WoW for some ever. TBC, so much fun. I don't know why. I've had fun going back to Burning Crusade. Yeah, classic anniversary. I've liked it. I love WoW and Final Fantasy. WoW is fantastic for all of the open world amazing content. Yeah. Played WoW from beta to the mist. Yeah, I did Pandaria as well, as where I kind of bowed out. Are you gonna try Crimson Desert? Yes, most definitely. Arcade Chronicles. I mean, it's not going to be a very. It's all. Isn't it still solo-ish for the most part? Wow, MMOs are in a weird spot. Yeah, everybody's going back to the old school because there's just nothing happening. It costs too much money. I think the reason, not necessarily MMOs themselves, it's trying to make the biggest and best that kills the game. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I feel like that. So I will say, I think Ashes try to do too many things. Like, and that's a big part of why it failed. They try to do too many new things rather than a little bit at a time. It's heavy into New World and its most recent major update. No, I agree. The last update was great. Sucks that they closed it down. What was your take on Throne and Liberty? It was okay. I never really was super excited with the PvP. I tried Quinfall. It wasn't too bad. My guild moved to Guild Wars 2. Yeah, a lot of people also are going to Guild Wars 2. All right, what do some of these do? Let's see. Oh, that was kind of different. I'm not sure what to think of that. Oh shit, 70 what second cooldown? Hold up, what was the skill? What was it, 70 something cooldown? Apocalyptic Might. 75 second cooldown, okay. I mean, it felt pretty powerful. I've been enjoying Quinfall. I just stay out of the drama politics of game devs and enjoy until it dies. Don't you want something that you know is going to last a while, though? All right, collect demon feathers from creatures in the area and then kill 20. So... Damn, how are we leveling up so fast? Holy shit. This is Quinfall. Midnight. Midnight looks good. Yeah, Midnight I think I will definitely be playing. The question is whether I'll be streaming it. I don't know. you know, I do work, I have a career, and I have a wonderful wife and family. So my time gets somewhat limited. I guess I could always stay up late and do shit, but my brain just shuts off. So I get to a point where I've overutilized my maximum capacity for my brain, and it's just like my body goes, I don't think so. We're gonna close your eyes, and we're gonna put you to sleep. So, oh, I do love you. You know that. The only reason we've ever done this is for hanging out with you guys. You know, for me. So I am a physician. I don't know how many people. I think I've talked about it. Physician and sort of behavioral health, mental health. Largely just train doctors anymore. I don't really do a lot of clinical work, but so this has never been about like trying to create a career out of this stuff. It's largely just kind of hanging out and having fun with you guys. So that is the goal. I'm in bed by 9 like an old lady. I'm an old man then. So, all right, let's see how good this was again. I mean, that's okay for a 75-second cooldown. I don't know how great that was. Ashes looks great. Too bad it's dead. Yeah, my brain though, it just is like, fuck you, go to sleep. And so sometimes I can't resist it. Actually, most of the time I can't. What can you do, right? Not very much. So eventually these do become aggro mobs, right? Eventually I have to pay attention to where I'm at. Is that correct? All right, we still need these feathers and shit. Is it only from... Damn, be leveling up fast though. This is Quinfall. How are the microtransactions? We were looking at them earlier. I mean, I think the general thing that people have felt like, so you have obviously have costumes, you have skins and stuff. I don't know how these look in game. I mean, that actually looks kind of cool. I don't know. A lot of these I think are the same. Yeah, these are just different colored skins. So, but you do have a lot of inventory stuff you can buy, weight limit. What is this? Breeding. So there's a lot of what everyone's sort of saying is pay for convenience. The general consensus was that it's not pay to win. A lot of AOC. So yes, Quinfall I think actually is probably the biggest game that benefited from AOC. So, all right, kill the champion. Where's the? Is it just this one star? Isn't it the same guy we've already killed? I do like axes better than daggers. What's power card? To activate your power card, press the I key to open your inventory, right click the card to use it. Power cards give various attributes to your character. Some power cards provide more strength than others. Okay. HP card. It says I appreciate the follow. Increase maximum health by 3. Where's that go? Did that go somewhere? Oh, I see here. So you hold 2 cards. Okay. So we put one there. We can get a second one there. All right, there's our bag. I thought. What do we got for mail? Shit, god damn it. Achievement, Monster Crusher. What do you get for that? What is a 50 level rift stone? Can be obtained from the rift regions used in crafting. Okay. And a whole shit ton of silver. So do all achievements mail you stuff? Is it a dark tear? I appreciate the follow. I was told there is one pay to win element. What is that? All right, what do we do now? Do we have an, how do I get to West? Oh, what the hell is that? All right, so is that the end of our, oh no, we gotta go all the way back. I still don't know where we find, oh no, I can't harvest. So we need to get some harvesting tools. I don't think I have any, right? And I can sell most of this shit. Or can I sell it to a vendor? How do I get rid of all this crap? I don't feel like I need a lot of it. Item cannot be dismantled. So some of these can be dismantled, some cannot. So yeah. I played it on first release. Combat was bad as fuck. No hit feedback. And so it's better now. I mean, combat still does not feel very good. Element is a pretty deep EXP boost. Yeah, we're getting some sort of experience benefit right now as well. Sold a lot of stuff to the weaponsmith. Okay. You have to do the quest line and they'll give you tools. All right, so we just got to run back then. All right. We'll do that. Join that PvP fight. You lose nothing for it. I mean, do you think I'm ready for it? Levels 10 to 19. All right. I mean, we can, y'all gonna have to help me through this. I don't think we did PvP before. Do you get experience even if you lose? What do we got to do? I must capture the 4 holy stones that appear in the compass on the map. 3 give 1 point per second, while the holy stone in the center gives 2. Oh, thank you for the raid. What's up? Appreciate y'all raiding. How's it going? How is everybody? We are, appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good morning or wherever you are. Day. I'm over in the US, so for me, it's morning. Like many people, we are ashes of creation refugees attempting to play various different MMOs and see what we find. So, US as well. All right, cool. I know there's a lot of EU folks around this time, but we had done Quinfall back when it was in beta as well. So there's also a little bit of comparison. I'm not noticing, honestly, anything different very much at this stage from what I remember from beta, but which would have been months ago, I think. But are you trying to hit me? Aren't we on the same team? All right, I got convinced to join this, so all your friends say it was way better from the last beta. I hope so. I mean, I didn't spend a ton of time in the beta. I'll say the quest chains are all the same. Like that, none of that's really changed, but and we just started this morning too, so we also don't have a ton of time in. But we're about to see how the PvP feels. If I remember right, you can always come back into here and they can't follow you, right? All right, who's coming in? Wait, is this person just going to stand there? Didn't we see this at the... I think that person was in the housing area we were in. Is it any good? I mean, for $10... I'm not like immediately running for a refund. The PvP combat was the worst part of this for me as a viewer. Yeah, we'll see what this is like. I did not expect to like the game this much. All right, we got people running here. Let's see what happens. They missed me. All right, so do I need to... I'm just gonna fight. Fuck it. Fuck it. Die, bitch. Sorry. Apologies. Why are they just standing there? What's going on? Oh, how did I die so damn quick? Why are they just standing there? What is happening? All right, I killed somebody. Or is that one of their skills? Oh, you have time to die. The fuck? LOL, die, bitch. Sorry, I get excited. Hey, was anybody here for me when we were really group heavy healing in Ashes of Creation? I don't know if anybody was here. I know a lot of folks have joined post. Why can't I move? What is? I know a lot of folks joined post. Yeah, the channel kind of took off. Really, in just this last phase, but I don't know how many of you were here with me when we were doing group heals with Genesis. Shit. How did I? All right. But yeah, I can get a little bit forward. I can. My mouth can let loose quite a lot of 4-letter words. So apologies ahead of time for that. This is a Quinfall. Is it stuttering in game 2? Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm disliking about combat so much right now is the control that you have. Right. Die guy, can you come? Where's my other? All right, where are we even? I don't even know where we're supposed to. Shit, what just happened? I don't know where my teammates are. All right, dude, they were running that way, so I'm gonna go back and see if we can take this over here. But the combat has not felt super good. All right, dude, go grab them. Grab Tess. Go get that guy. Go, die guy. God damn it. It feels super floaty. Like I can't control the direction, and I don't like this that much. So, daggers heal when they go through you. Yeah, we had that on the. I saw that when we started out with daggers. Nice to see you switching to Quinfall. I don't know how long we're going to stay in Quinfall, to be honest. We'll see. So we're getting, what, just a little bit of points for this? So I don't know where our other teammate went. All right, who's this over here? All right, so that's also our teammate. Oh, you can collect stuff. The combat does feel kind of bad though. So, like the movement like that, it's really hard to. Obviously, we're not going to win if we just stand here. The movement is really not fun for me in combat. It feels off. It feels like it's hard to control the direction, if that makes sense. Like once it goes into its animation, there's no way to it appears there's no way to break it, and then it feels like my character's missing when they swing, even though they're right there. What do you think of it at the moment? No, I'm not super. Shit, what the fuck, man? I mean, it's it is what it is. It's definitely worth the price tag right now. Well, you know, someone mentioned that this was 99 cents at some point, so versus $10. All right, we're not going to win this, so we might as well just run our asses around, right? Have some fun. Knoxville, I appreciate the follow. All right, Thorsten. Let's suck some balls. Sorry. Sorry, my language. Time to sword fight. Actually, I need to make that an aggro. We should turn that into some sort of like channel point thing. Time to sword fight. Doesn't this one give you 2 points? Is that right? Like some of them give you 1, some give you 2. Mama Bear, I appreciate the follow. You got it for $2. Are you saying we overpaid? Where is everybody? Why are we, are they all fighting somewhere else? Like, where are all the players? Knoxville, I appreciate the sub. Thank you for the prime. Why are we not running into anybody to fight? Did they all leave? How's Quinfall 1.0 so far? It's tolerable. I will say we've been playing now 3 hours. Although we did admittedly talk a lot about Ashes of Creation during that time, but compared. So the idea here in doing all this too is to compare and contrast to other games, and I will say, I think I had more fun in Project Gorgon at this point. Now that we're 3 hours or so into it, but we'll see where we get. I would have paid $10. I mean, it is. Shit, what are we doing? I mean, $10 is not that bad. All right, who's this? Kiss my ass. Get it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Shit. Oh, they're constantly patching it. You know the other game that was surprisingly that has had a lot of patches. Oh my god, I just lost my name. They just finished their testing. God damn it, what was the name of the game? My brain's dead today, guys. I was up too late watching that live stream. Apogea, that's it. Yes. They were doing all sorts of updates, like impressive amount of updates. 1.0 is legit and very solid. Yeah, ooh, we got 2 people there. One's level 18. Probably will kick my... Wait. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it anyways, Oh, he moved. Where'd they go? Oh, what the fuck? I got daggers. What the fuck? Yeah, Apogea did an impressive amount of updates in the time period they had. So that annoyed me right there. They just the movement just went straight. Oh, we won? How the fuck did we win? How did we win? We were in last place. How did we win? Oh wait, I didn't get to see. What happened? Where'd the screen go? I wanted to read. I wanted to learn. How did we win? Oh, here we go. So we got coin, we got experience. PvP, I guess that's experience. I don't know. Action coins. All right, so that can be turned into the currency, right? Then what is this? Material box. So do I only get one of these, or I get equipment of random power? Legendary equipment is possible. Which one should I use this on? Should I do materials or equipment? Scars of Honor has the most hype for me currently. Apogee is for a very specific audience. I agree. You know, Apogeo is okay. I really dislike the camera angle stuff. I don't know. There's something I have about that that just I don't really like. Live stream last night was insane. It was absolutely insane. Oh, can we take all of them? Okay. You should also look. I put out a video, and then also Kira did as well, looking at the lawsuit that was just filed this week as well. So you should probably take a look at that too. If you go to mine on YouTube, Theory Forge, there is a link to the actual complaint if you wanted to read it yourself. This is Quinfall. You know, if half of what's in that complaint is real, and we don't know that any of it's real, right? These are all allegations. There was no specific proof offered, you know, so they're all allegations. Steven hasn't responded. There's been no court rulings or anything. So the purely allegations. We have no idea what's real, what's not real. But if half of those things end up true, there's like some serious issues. Potentially, I would imagine some serious legal issues that can come up. So I'm curious to see where this all goes. I'll definitely be covering it for you guys, as painful as it is to continue with Ashes of Creation, but we will. The camera angles in the city were killing you. Oh, for Apogee. Yeah, and I can't do that. I don't know. Medic, I appreciate the follow. That noise is annoying me. If you can hear that. But yeah, we'll keep following the coverage. You know, I anticipate there's going to be a whole lot more lawsuits that come about. How much do they add in terms of new information? I guess we'll find out. I think that the next biggest thing for us to probably wait and see that will offer the most information will most likely be if Steven files his lawsuit. That we thought was going to come out this week, and so far we've not seen anything about it. So, but that will be, I think, the next biggest information drop. But you never know. There are a lot of folks that appear to have lost money in this. So we can potentially expect a lot of lawsuits. Added to my wish list. Good. I've played worse games. Is this Ashes of Creation 2.0? I wouldn't go that far. All right, I want to sell stuff. So who do I go to do that first? The armor smith? Oh wait. How do I sell stuff? Can I sell stuff? I don't want to talk to you. Who do I sell shit to? I think you're being a bit critical of this indie studio. I'm saying it's $10. I mean, I would give it a go. So far, it's, you know, comparing to what we did last week, and I had more fun with Project Gorgon, just being in front of you, or being blunt. But we'll see. I missed the Ashes live stream yesterday. We got a recap. Wouldn't that have been absolutely, I heard someone tell this vision that would have been so hilarious, is that all of a sudden, you know, the Ashes of Creation stream goes live, and sitting there is Narc. Basically, you know, I told you so. How wild that would have been. That would have been so crazy to see. Obviously, would probably never happen, but they have a so let's see. Not the market attendant. So I can't sell to just anyone. I don't even know where everything's at. So like the chef, you can only talk to them. The weaponsmith. What's take action do? Oh, here we go. Gotcha. All right, we found it. Dev team is 6 and it costs less than 500K to develop. No, good on them. I'm not trying to throw shade at anybody doing what they love. It's just, I'm just telling what my opinion is of it. You know, and with that, I've always said it, you know, don't take anyone's opinion completely. You know, watch a lot of folks gather thoughts and ideas and then go test it. That's why there's refunds, right? You can always refund it. All right. Sort. How much of this I assume all of the armor and shit I can just get rid of. Or do I want to break things down, or can I? Does it matter? Am I really going to care? Cannot be dismantled. All right, I'm just going to sell all this because I don't really care. Do I have to drag it? All right, there we go. I'll keep some of the higher grade stuff just if we want to mess around with different weapons. $160,000. How is Quinfall? It's okay. It's it, you know, won't win game of the year or anything, but grade 42. All right. Yeah, I think for the right people, I can see where quality creature extract. What does that do? I can see where some Ashes of Creation refugees might enjoy this. Oh, what is this for? Used in crafting. Anything specific, I guess? All right. Now what? Let's see. Production field. Do we care? Tomatoes, how long do they take? Is this all the same? Potatoes, corn, pumpkin, carrot. Looks the same. Is the game good? I have no doubt that for the right people, the game will probably provide a good amount of entertainment. I'm not sure at this stage how much of this will be for me. Truth is, aside from BDO, it's the best sandbox option and more MMO than BDO. Do we get that later? The sandbox portion? All right, preparing your planting field. I thought we just did this. what is it about this that is sandbox? For those of you that have many more hours than I do. Hit L. So we got to buy a farm. Buy a plot of land, plant the seeds. All right, we'll do this. I really wish I could escape out of some of these things. We just bought this, so... So are we now in like an instance area? Quinfall or Gorgon? Right now, I'd take Gorgon long term. Oh, this is the Quinfall. Life scaling is amazing. So much you can do with. Oh, after you get land. Okay. Well, we'll see. Buy the big one. We just bought the small one. Does it matter a whole lot? Can we go back and buy more? How do we plant? Do I need to drag this to a bar? No. Belthars, I appreciate the follow. Farming. Oh, here we go. What did we grab? I don't remember now what we happen to have. It was potato, right? Worm and a potato. Right click the seed. I thought I did that. Oh, I can see what it is. Yeah, so it was hidden behind. So this is, I guess, the UI portion, right? It was hidden behind this screen, so I didn't see it. Game is janky, but only. I mean, yeah, we got to give credit where credit's due. You got 6 people making this. I mean, when you think about that, you know, hats off to them for what they've been able to do. Oh my gosh. All right. We only have 5, right? So do I have to water them? How do I water? I guess maybe we'll find out here in a second. The UI is bad. Yeah, I didn't see that it makes sense now because the other box popped up over here, but it was hidden behind the inventory part. So, did you allocate stat points? Not yet. We have, well, not, how many do I have? 8. So we have been. I've just been going with strength and defense. I don't know. Does con matter much? Quinnfall having some sort of popularity, it's proof of the miserable state. You know, or people, or there's just some people that like it. I mean, that's possible too. You know, it's also certainly possible that there's millions of gamers out there and that some people just enjoy Quinfall. You know? Sorry, I'm checking to make sure I'm not missing any crazy shit. We got Jay over here still going on and on. No news, right? When I was really hopeful we would see that Steven lawsuit, but You don't really ever have to water plants. They will be ready to harvest before you have to water them. Super easy. I will say I like the idea of being able to just like farm and stuff like that. Ashes was something I really wanted for that. It was a system where I could progress and feel like I still contributed to the world through a process of farming, raising animals, cooking, that sort of stuff, and not having to constantly go down a path of combat. You know, so I hopefully that's what this provides. I don't know. We'll see. Meet the builder. All right. Meet the builder to learn about the town's production and gathering skills. All right, so this is how we get gathering. Man, it's taken a long time to get to the point where we can gather stuff. What level are we? 20? It's all hidden behind all these boxes, man. First up, gather wood. Put down a tree, press the I key. Right click the act. Did we get everything? Oh shit. All right, so there's the axe as a tool. What is all this? Oh, the upgrades. Okay. So this is what you need to use. So this feels very BDO-ish, right? Would everybody agree? What's your take on the whole Ashes investor thing from last night? I would initially start by saying we only have one side of a conversation. So keep that in mind. I will say, so, and the same with the lawsuit that came out, you know, at this stage, we would say they're allegations. We don't have necessarily anything to take on as fact. That being said, a lot of the stuff that's come out from that stream and from the legal filings that came yesterday, if half of it is true, there are potentially some serious issues. I think we can for Stephen and John, I think we can definitely plan on there being more lawsuits that come about, so we'll learn more. But you know, we got to wait, see what their response is, and kind of go from there. But I don't know, it was wild. Clearly people are frustrated and disliked working with Stephen. So clearly. So, you know, as with anything, take all the information, process it, wait for a little bit more information, and then we come to some conclusions. We still have a lot of work, a lot of things left to discover, responses, lawsuits, things like that. So I do anticipate we're going to have some wild swings in this process. We'll see. But yeah, the stuff that came out, wild if true, is all I'll say. Wild if true. So, thoughts on this game so far? I mean, you know, for 6 people making it and it being $9.99, it's okay. I don't think that it's probably going to be my forever home. But, you know, we'll keep going, see what it's like. Why can't I collect in the safe zone? That's so weird. Can you zoom out a bit more? There you go. What happened yesterday with Ashes? 2 things. There was a lawsuit that came out against Stephen Sharif, which contained a lot of allegations that, if true, are pretty serious. And then one of the investors by the name of Jason gave a lot of information to Neff, who created it's a long, gosh, hour and 20-minute video looking at a lot of text messages and other stuff And so it's there was a lot of information dump yesterday, which again, if it's true, is highly concerning. And we still got to wait and see what Steven says in response. But there are some wild allegations right now. So, Squillian, I appreciate the follow. The live stream was 4 hours. Much more info was dropped. Oh yeah, no, he went on and on. So I would definitely take a listen if I were you, if you've not listened to it yet, and see what he had to say. I'm frankly surprised that it's still up. I thought it would be taken down, to be blunt. I thought for sure somebody would get to it and take it down, but that video was too long to actually watch. You're not, so you're talking about the video, not the live stream. Here, let me try to, I can find it real quick. Let me see. All right, so I think this is the call with Jason. So let me put this in. And then you can watch some of the other videos. I'll put this everywhere. And then you can actually click on his profile to see his original video. So. But yeah, there's a lot in that. A lot. So, you know, some of the allegations that out there seem almost criminal in nature. Where did my lasso shit go? I still have some, right? Where'd they go? Oh, there. So to catch this wild chicken. Why is this moving so fast? How do I slow that down? My old ass and lag does not work with lag. FPS. Can I see FPS on this? Is there a command to open that up? No, it's not at the bottom. It's 63. Is it streaming bad? I mean, the stream looks fine. Yeah, I mean, you can always tell based off my face, right? If the camera's not jittering, then the stream should be fine. What's your take on Quinfall so far? Is it fun? I mean, we're doing okay. I think there's probably definitely going to be a group of people that have fun in this. I don't know that it's going to be me. He just seemed too clueless about the game in general for someone that had so much invested. Well, yeah, I mean, he was also very blunt that he doesn't play games. He just, you know, it appeared that he saw it purely as an investment opportunity. And, you know, he basically said he was getting sent, you know, he would get all of these statistics and things sent to him about website visits and stuff like that. And, you know, saw it as a, good opportunity. I don't blame him. $10 Temu hunting actually has a hunt. Oh yeah, the hunting. I heard that, so talking to one of the developers, apparently, I mean, I always take it with a grain of salt, but they were very close to fixing hunting, sadly. My only ask is in-game PvP. It's here. We just did an arena. We're on a PvE server though. But there's caravans and shit like that. You need to be near. Oh, to slow. Oh, so I get it closer to the thing. Okay. I've been having fun with Quinfall, just life skilling away, basically playing Minecraft. Well, that's good. So here's your caravans, right? So there is PvP. After all that's happened, do you look at the move to UE5 in any different way now or not? I think in hindsight, the game seemed much more fun in UE4. I'm not sure what, if anything, UE5 offered. Visually, I mean, it looks... I don't know what it offered. You know, had they stayed on UE4, I think they could have produced a fun game, potentially. You know, we're going on ifs and whats and buts, but my guess is we might have had a much better chance at getting something to play. Just based on they had to redo all their tools and all these other things that just set us on such a, so far backwards that I think that's not the only thing, but probably a big contributing part to the demise of Ashes. Clan v Clan Wars, 20v20, that's good. So no 50v50, 100v100. I never liked the caravan idea, felt it was boring. I prefer more open world Warhammer Online large scale PvP. Yeah, we're gonna go to that as well. On the PvP server, groups of 12 are out farming zones and other groups battle for control of the farm zones. Ship PvP, clan 20v20, ranking battles daily, eventually siege and territory control. So there you go, if you like PvP. There you go. How much is Quinfall? $9.99. $9. $10. Shit, what am I doing? Hunt animals. Turtle shells are very valuable for trade and production. Last time I appreciate the follow. Being a pirate's fun. Have I played BDO? Yes, but it's been quite a while. I never got deep into the sorry, I'm reading. I never got deep into the PvP side of BDO. Execution, I appreciate the follow. Does this feel like BDO? Yes, there's a lot of BDO here. Anyone know a game that's survival, building, and crafting that's got good graphics? I mean, you just knocked off some of the best ones. You said not Valheim, not Enshrouded. What's left? Did you already do those? Oh, you already played them? Okay. There you go. So is this an MMO with servers like ESO or WoW? Wait. I mean, this is going to be, I mean, this, I think everybody describes as BDO, it's New World-ish. This game. A lot of good examples there for people wanting a survival game. Yeah. Dragon Wilds is pretty fun. V Rising as well. All right, what in the heck what am I doing? We gotta go skin some shit. Is that it? This map is crazy. All right, let's go maybe, is this north west to this rift zone and then see about some turtles. Icarus is a really fun survival craft with great graphics. Bellwright, I heard is great, and that Lord of the Rings one looks great as well. All right, so do I have to kill this first? Oh my god, come on, dude. All right, the red thing's red. Dude. There we go. Weird shit, man. Bellwright's amazing. I've not played Bellwright. I'll have to look at that. Have you made a list of MMOs that you're looking forward to this year? Not really. Made a list of things to play. Oh, we need turtle shells. Okay, so it's not just anything. What's this? Oh, we can't get silver? That sucks. There were turtles up here, right? Yeah. Final boss is the rabbit. I don't know why I couldn't hit it. I mean, maybe I'm just aiming like shit, but... All right, where are these turtles? Oh, there we go. I have to find 10 of these? 5 of these. There's 5 shells. We'll only get 1 shell, right? Now we got 2 hard shells. Oh, weird. That counts as 2 turtle shells from 1 turtle? Okay. Where's the other turtles, though? Oh, Rift Zone. What's this about? Oh my god, dude. So do I have to run in front in order to be able to hit it? Once Human. That's a fun game. I'm not a big shooter. I enjoyed Once Human though. Looks like your range was super short. Yeah, I mean, I was right there, and by the time it swung, the thing had ran away. What do we do here? Is this supposed to start some sort of event? Man, I'm starting to get really hungry. Really hungry. We got 30 minutes left. New World Melee was much more forgiving. Yeah. I'm not super excited by this combat. I'm not going to lie. I mean, look. So I'm swinging when the target is red. See? But then by the time the swing connects from an animation standpoint, the thing's already run out of my range. All right, but if we use a skill, I guess that's easier. All right, we need more fucking turtles, man. Where'd the turtles go? Oh, here we go. This is the Quinfall. At least the turtles move slow enough, right? It's not an issue. There's another turtle up there. Do you like the classless system? I mean, generally, I don't mind the idea, no. The system itself seems okay. The combat's been, Do I recommend it? I mean, I don't know that I've played. We've only been 3.5 hours in. So definitive recommendations, I probably would wait until tomorrow. It's been okay right now for $9.99. Reasonable. I'll say I did enjoy the classless system in Project Gorgon. That was fun. I will do this again. The idea is to do a different MMO every week. So, we'll continue on with this tomorrow. What are these? Mystic Lilies. Okay. Why? So I have a question. Creature Hunter. Kill 5 level 1 through 5 creatures. Isn't that what we were doing? Like, why is that not registering? And where do we get sweet root tubers? Spear and daggers are the best for leveling and grinding. They have a lot of movements. Yeah, no, the daggers definitely have movement. We had them start at the start. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan. I think I was starting to get the hang of it a little bit. So where do we find these level 1 through 5 creatures? See, this is the part when I talk about fast travel and things like that. I mean, we're not really running into much. You know, it's such a big land, but we're not, I don't know, we're just not running into a lot. So is this game getting popular? It looks like it's hovering around 6K concurrent. How do we know what level he is? Kill 5 level 1 through 5 creatures. He's right outside of the town, but he's a 4-star, so. So it feels like skills are much more likely to hit than just the normal auto attack. Have you played much Guild Wars 2? A little bit. I actually did Guild Wars 2 during their Halloween event this year, so it was fun. Your TikTok point of view is better than YouTube? It's the same, literally the same thing. What do you mean? Are you talking about vertical? TikTok's getting fed the same thing that's going to YouTube. So I don't know what you mean. Cam, I appreciate the follow. How much bigger the cam is? I mean, it's, yeah, OBS is literally like virtual camming the YouTube vertical to TikTok. So the rabbit. This is so bad. I don't understand. This is weird. All right, we're on top of it. Now he ran away. Okay. We're on top of it. Well, we got one swing in. There we go. Oh, we can harvest this rabbit. It's still not counting as killing level 1 through 5 creatures, so. All right. What do we got in the mail? Beginner Scout. They sure do give you a lot of nice stuff. I'm not sure what to do with all this shit. Only the mobs and the mob, yeah, count towards the quest. So we got to run back to one of those areas. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna give them time to cook with this game, even though I said the same with Ashes. I mean, this definitely feels further along than Ashes, so. Yeah. Examine the observation point. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go way up there. What's this? Treasure room. So we can go up that. Can we go find that? So let's maybe. Wait, I want to get on my horse. So let's auto path to. Let's see if we can go to this treasure room thing. Maybe? I don't know. What is the gear weight? Yeah, gear weight also contributes to your cost of fast travel. So you can see weight of your inventory influences how much it costs to fast travel. So I don't know that I like weight-based stuff, but whatevers. You ever tried to hit a wild rabbit with an axe? Seems accurate. That's good. That's good. That's fair. That's fair. I have not, so. Generally tend to leave the rabbits alone out here. Our dog takes care of them for the most part, so. A dog loves to hunt. Tracy, I appreciate the sub. So what do you guys think we should do next weekend? Again, Sunday, the Sunday. So when you're, so I don't know how many of you know how this works. So as a partner, you can apply to be on the front page. So, so we did get selected as a channel to be on the Twitch front page Sunday. Oh, we're in an ad break. God damn it. Oh, wait. All right. Where's this treasure thing? It was north, right? Can I set like a... required puzzle stones? So I probably can't get this until how do you get puzzle stones? Hey, you're not my prime. What? Does that mean? The action coin shop. So action coins? How many coins do I have? How do I find out how many coins I have? Oh, so I can't do the rifts until I have a scroll. So that's why I couldn't do anything with them. Is that right? I don't know how this is all working. He's another streamer. Oh, gotcha. I can be whatever you want. Rifts go active on their own. Okay. So, all right, then we won't do that. We'll just keep going this way. Since I don't have all the time or the stuff to do it. All-time prime? Gotcha. You check out Scars of Honor yet? Yeah, I mean, I've been watching Roar's videos. I think Roar has become our Scars content creator at this point. I think Gladys was a little bit too, but I'm just not, I'm kind of past the point of, you know, at this stage, I don't know, guys. I've spent so much time with games and development and stuff like that, that maybe I'll look at it once it goes to early access. We'll see, but not before. So, is that the New World replacement? Are what we're playing, or Scars of Honor? What's up, Magisto? How you doing? Wild times, man. So is there a way to sneak up on this? Like, can it tell that I'm coming? Why didn't it let me? Oh, I gotta have it fucking heart. God damn it. Heart, my, the shit wasn't targeted. Never mind. Sneak. How do I sneak? G? Ah, there we go. Good to know. Did I miss that somewhere on the tutorial? Serious question. I was looking at Scars of Honor. I mean, I like the thing that sticks out the most to me with Scars of Honor is the skill system. You know, outside of that, I've not seen a lot. You know, I've not seen a lot that seems super like exciting necessarily to me, but I also don't think they've shown a lot yet. So oh, I can't move any further. Okay. Why is it? So what do I have to hit it on? Why did it fail? How did I get one but not the other? I don't know. I'm supposed to hit that arrow thing, right? Sometimes the rope glitches. The fuck? Ah, this is Quinfall. Does taming get easier? All right, we have a wild chicken. We're going to try one more. Is it facing? Does it matter if it's facing me or not? How detailed is this? Scars of Honor has massive potential. I think like 10 classes. Yeah, the mobile thing though, they put on the back burner, right? Facing does matter. How close can I get? Not that close. Fuck it. Has anyone successfully tamed? Am I just terrible at it? All right, what's the distance we can get? So it's not going to move, right? So I can get... Takes practice. Is this ashes? No. A lot of people wish it was. All right, how is this? Is that about as close as I can get? I guess it's a little slower. How did I not hit it? What the fuck, man? It's Quinfall. The Quinfall. It's not easy. I mean, I hit one of them, but I didn't think I hit it, and then I thought I hit another one, and I didn't hit it. So I don't know. Crouching like an old goddamn man. Sorry. On Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Light No Fire is probably the biggest thing I'm looking forward to. So, have you chosen what your next ashes will be? Not specifically, no. The idea, what we're going to do at this point is just tour what's out, basically. Spend some time looking at everything, and you know, I don't plan to stick to a single game right now for any long period of time. We'll see what comes out. We'll see what we like. Warhammer, the Warhammer Online private server is probably one that I would have most interest in right now. But you know, once if Light No Fire were to get put out soonish, that might become our game, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't wait for Light No Fire either. Soulframe's been okay. Quinfall. I mean, it's been okay. This whole taming thing just annoyed me a little bit, but outside of that, do we have points left to spend? Yeah, we do. What are these horse medallions for? I don't know what they're for. You know, for $10, I'd say it's probably worth it to try it. No. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Do they have a mage? Everything is based off of your the weapon you're using. So they do have an arcane staff and a life staff. But yeah, it's all weapon skill based. Are you feeling good about Light No Fire living up to the hype? Yeah, I mean, I feel like for two reasons. One, I feel like No Man's Sky is a badass game. No Man's Sky had a super hard, super difficult release for sure. But that game has become such an amazing game that I feel like, I hope anyways, that Hello Games has learned a lot from that. I also think they did learn about the hype, right? And that's probably why we are not hearing anything about it. As frustrating as that is, I think they learned their lesson about just all the hype that can come. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. You know, the idea of putting No Man's Sky into a fantasy setting just makes me want to just makes me super excited. Probably words I shouldn't use come to mind. But, you know, until we play it, who knows? So many MMO players looking for home. There's homes out there. This looks interesting. I mean, it's been fun. You know, to a degree. You know, is this what I wanted Ashes to be? No, but Light No Fire. That's what we're talking about. Let's join. Let's do. We won this earlier, so yeah, we're just talking about what's coming, what's out there, kind of what we have to do as MMO people trying to survive. The weight system is what holds you back in this game. How so? Generally, I don't. What is the weight system? Is it just from what you can carry, or? All right, do I have teammates? What do these do? Why is there a pet take care? Oh, in case you need to buy stuff. All right. Elixir Masters as well. Do I only have tier, what do I have? Tier 1? So what can I use? Should I have tier 4? No, level 30, level 10. All right, so I need to buy these. And then I can come here, right? Wait. I forget, don't I have to select, or is it just what's on the bar? I'll tell you what we need to do. Actually organize, stop giving away money. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to work. Appreciate your consistent uploads about Ashes. I got to get the lawsuit video over there today. I haven't done that yet, and I apologize for that, but I'll get it on TikTok. No, Light No Fire will not be an MMO. You're right. As far as we know. So, I just have thoroughly enjoyed No Man's Sky so much that I'm very much looking forward to it. Am I really the only person on my team? I didn't see anybody else spawn in. Did you guys? Yeah, we did that. It should, the auto pushing should be on. Wait, what just happened? Wasn't their health at like... Or they got daggers. Oh my god, this fucking combat. Shit. Tab for board. I'm pretty sure there's nobody there. Why am I still standing here? That too is... He came at me. Am I blind? It looked like he had half health. Where can I buy this game's $300 pack? What's up, Neff? How are you doing? All right, tab to check. Oh, I gotta hold it down? Okay. Oh, we got somebody else here. I dealt more damage than I received. That's good. But I got -1 point. Fuck that. How are they, why is this even going on? Green team's got 1 person. Oh, party members can res you, so that's why you got 20 seconds. Okay. Good to know. Just picked up the award Reforged. How's that been? You know, I played a fair amount of the original Guild Wars. I will say I didn't necessarily live in the game. I think I pretty much got max level, kind of did some stuff and fell out a little bit. All right, where are people to fight? So it looks like daggers. Are daggers the main here, like for PvP? Is daggers the sort of ideal weapon? Guild War Reforged is just a bit smoother. You like it? Where the hell is everybody? So how does the green person have 2 kills, no deaths, and they have no points? Oh, we're all up here fighting. Let's go. God damn it. The fact that all you got to do is run away from me is annoying as shit. All right. God damn. The curse of melee. That's so annoying. Like we were having that problem with trying to hunt animals. Especially with the auto attack. It's like by the time I swung at it, it was already out of range. Hey dude, eat some food or something. Are you... You need health, my man. Heal. All you got to do is run out of range. Oh my god. All right, he already killed him. What the... Shit. Oh my god, guys. Am I just bad? Like, this is annoying the fucking shit out of me. Excuse my language. All right, we don't want to leave here because it's killing our doc dude. Come back, I guess. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What the hell? You can chase them with the dagger and spear auto attack. Can you switch to tab targeting? I mean, I can't hit them. Yeah, you got to hit them. I was right there with them and I'm missing them. All they got to do is run. You can't turn on target. Okay. Axes seem to lock you in place a lot. That sucked, dude. That was not fun. And I'm betting I can't switch. Is that correct? I mean, I probably have shit weapons anyways, but I think we sold all of them. So everyone we're going to run into then is probably daggers or ranged. Is that correct? How long am I locked into this thing? God damn it. 3 more minutes. All right, let's see if we can do... All right, somehow they're hitting me even though they're missing me. That's great. I mean, this is just... What the fuck? At least the spell effects were missing me, but... Can I quit this? Like, how do you... Will I still get points if I stay? Jesus Christ. How's the game? I mean, it's got its good points. It's got its bad points. This has been... This experience here has been annoying. I don't think I even have daggers, do I? Like, I don't think I have the weapons. Let's see, weapons. I guess we have a spear. Is the spear any better? I mean, I have no skills for it. We have a life staff. Fuck it. Well, 100 seconds. So like, I'll have literally 30 seconds to be able to fight with it. So there's no point doing that. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I mean, how's the game so far? You know, it has a loop. No, I took weapons to a staff fight. Oh my god, this is just fucking annoying the shit out of me. Skills are not important in the first phase. You need a skill book to level up each skill so you can swap easily on early level. Looks like the devs are listening, which is really good. They fixed XP based on damage. This part is not that much fun right now. I probably have I probably am obviously not optimized as far as the weapon I'm using for this PvP. So I mean, clearly that's what's happening, right? Staffs, range stuff seems to be ideal here. Roboto, I appreciate the follow. Hey, we still got shit for it though. That's good. They're gonna kick me out. Skill set's just bad for PvP. Yeah, we just found that out. Huh. We just found that out. Is it an MMO? Yes. Is it good? No. Is it worth $10? Yes. $10 is the price of coffee in some places. That is true. All right, guys. It is 11 o'clock. This is typically when we hang out and we hang up. Today is also my wedding anniversary. So I'm going to go have a wonderful afternoon with a beautiful wife. So fuck with that. So, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do day 2 of Quinfall, kind of see what we can get. I don't know, guys. I might play some of this. The gauge that I always have as to whether I like a game or not is if I'm playing it off stream. I don't know if I'll play this at all off stream, but we'll see. How's this game? I've heard so many mixed reviews and opinions. There's probably a reason for that. So, I mean, we're going to keep going tomorrow. I'll reserve a final opinion for it then. I think it says something when the first thought that comes to mind when somebody asks, like, is it worth it? Is like, oh, it's only $10. I think when that's your first thought, your first response, maybe not the best. This is Quinfall. Oh, we're doing fine. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're just each weekend we're going. We're visiting different MMOs. See what we like. See what we don't like. Joey, I appreciate the follow. I will say, it's nice having systems that work. Life skilling seems kind of interesting, although within life skilling, the idea of hunting and the taming animals drove me nuts here. PvP as a melee character did not feel super good. Now there's a lot to experience here that we just haven't yet. So, we'll see what comes from it as we spend a little bit more time. My first sort of day one comparisons to this versus Project Gorgon from last weekend, I would play Gorgon all day long compared to this so far. So we'll see what tomorrow brings, but those are also kind of, I think, very different games. So, all right, guys. We'll go our normal routes. Oh, and yeah, if you haven't caught up on the Ashes of Creation information, I do have a video out there. So does Kira about the latest lawsuit. Some crazy shit going on. If it all proves to be true. Also, go see what's his name? Nephis, is that how you say his name? Has a video, got a lot of information from an investor, which is some super cringe text messages is all I will say. I will not spoil it for you. It is a long video. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I mean, graphics usually don't matter in a game for me, but Gorgon is just hard to look at right now. Oh, it definitely is an old school vibe for sure. You run you play both games at the same time. That's crazy. I agree with you 100%. If you're looking for a PvE long-term gameplay, Project Gorgon, hands down. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to split it. And then probably the PvP side, from what I'm gathering, is this. Even though we just had a not so great arena experience. The people I've known that have loved PvP apparently are having some fun in Quinfall. So. But yeah, our time is out for the day. So I appreciate you guys. I think it's a 6-person team is what they've said. But yeah, this is Quinfall. It is on Steam, released 1.0 just a few days ago. MMORPG, although we've not really had anything to do with other people at this stage. Of course, we're not part of a guild or anything. We've just been solo leveling. So it is a solo friendly game. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And at the end of tomorrow, we'll kind of talk about what we're doing for the next weekend. But I'm always up for, give me suggestions. If there's things you guys like that you want to see us play, kind of test out. We do want to stick in the MMO space if we can. At least until we get Light No Fire. So. Zella, I appreciate the roses. And the likes. All right, guys. TikTok, we start with you. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get my video up on TikTok today. I did not post it yesterday. Apologies. Covering the lawsuits. So we'll try to get that over to you all. Cameron, I love you. Bye. Follow me. I'm delicious. All right, guys. See. YouTube, appreciate you guys. Same for you. We'll be back tomorrow. Been real. Been fun. Let's see.